hello, good morning. Hello, Ash. Yeah, I'm working on the commands. Ash, you gotta be patient with me, I'm stupid. Like, I'm trying to add commands and stuff, but every time I open up this, like, Stream Elements dashboard, I just get frustrated. But I'll figure it out, I promise. It'll happen. But how are you? Good morning, welcome in, it's good to see you. I'm gonna be playing more Etrian Odyssey. Sleepy. Mood. Kind of a mood, to be honest. I'm a bit sleepy myself. Can't wait for summer to be over. Summer just started. Actually, it's June. What do you mean be over? It's like, it just started now. Worst season. Rip summer. Does not get the Ash stamp of approval. Yeah, I'm already sick of the heat. I think it's raining outside, actually. It sounds like it is. I hope not too much of that thunder comes through the mic, but yeah, I don't think it's too hot here because it sounds like it's raining outside pretty hard, actually. If I ever move, it's gonna be to a northern country. No, Ash, move here. Live with me. We'll cuddle. It'll be the best. Winter is where it's at. Probably we could just both move to Maine and live in a cabin. It'd be nice. Live in New Hampshire or something. One of those states. I actually went winter hiking in one of those states once. It was really nice. I wish I could go winter hiking again, but that's the whole thing. Actually, I've signed up for like a hiking club. I wonder if they do like winter camping. I'll have to look into that. Everything else sucks. Winter is nice. Winter is a very cozy season. I'll agree to that. No bugs. It's very cozy. It's very much hot chocolate by the fireplace kind of times. You know what I mean? But yeah, hang in there, Ash. I'm sure you'll make it through the summer. I hope you're doing okay. It do be summer, but I hope it's not that bad. No, I'm too sleepy. My neurons aren't activating properly. Well, I mean, you know, just chill out. And you don't have to worry. If you wanted to like take a nap and come back, it's fine. There's no pressure. If you're actually like too sleepy, you can feel free to step out. Don't worry about like modding or anything. I'm sure Margarine can handle it. I mean, I always like it when you're here, Ash, but you don't have to force yourself if you're actually too sleepy. Really? I think this... Still on the fence. I think this might be the last time I play Etrian Odyssey. I think what I'm going to try to do over the weekend is finally get the Vita streaming thing working, and I'm going to play a different game. I really like Etrian Odyssey, and I do want to finish it, but I feel like the post-game content is actually just too long. Like, after getting stomped by the ice dragon a couple of times there, I'm really thinking about, like, how long it would take me to get through all the post-game content. I don't want to be playing this. Like, especially because I'm not playing it constantly. I think that affects my perception of these games, because, like, if I was playing this on my own, I would just play it all the time, right? But I'm only hitting this up, like, 4 hours a week. So that's a very different amount of time. Then don't. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I should just let it go. But I'll play it this time. But probably next week on Thursdays we'll finally move to something different. But let's just enjoy all the cool sprites and all the good music, because this game is really good. But I think I'm about done. Well, let's see if we can't get some stuff done today. Then don't. Yeah. But how are you, Ash? How has your week been? I hope it's been okay. I hope it's been going good. Have you just been weirdly relaxed? My boss is on vacation. And, like, the main thing I have to do for work is, like, take training for stuff. So there's, like, weirdly nothing to do. Like, it's very laid back in a weird sort of way. Because, like, I mean, I have stuff to do. Like, I have to do the training, but, like, I don't particularly have to get involved with, like, stuff going down on the production floor or anything. Yeet. Same here, to be honest. Yeah, I wonder if it's just like a lull period. It's also the sort of thing where, like, everybody takes vacation time during the summer. So there's, like, I feel like the company is like, actually understaffed, and they're not, like, trying to do anything too extensive. In a weird sort of way. Like, there's literally just not a lot there, because I don't think we have the hands for it. And I haven't done it in 2 days. Oops. Well, don't leave it for too long, Ash. But yeah, I get that. Yeah, speaking of the training, it's a NoSQL database, so I'm glad I never actually learned SQL. I once did have it in mind to like, pick up SQL, because it's useful. But, like, they're specifically putting in, like, a NoSQL database, so that would have been a lot of my time wasted. that my laziness really saved me on that one, because that would have been a huge time sink for nothing. It's weird how much stuff in programming today is done with just, like, JavaScript and Python all the time. I mean, I like Python, but, like, I don't think it's good how much is just done in Python. It's not that good of a program. It's a very easy programming language to learn, and it has a lot going for it, but, like, I would actually not recommend it to be used as much as it is. Databases are a controversial topic, NoSQL in particular. Yeah, I don't know if that's good. I'm not advocating for that. I'm just, since they're adding in this database and I don't need to know SQL, I'm glad I didn't actually know SQL ahead of time, because then I would have been upset. Like, if I had taken the time to properly learn SQL, only to find out I didn't need it, I would be actually a little miffed. So I'm glad I never got around to that, since apparently I didn't need to. I don't know. The best thing for learning about databases, actually, big recommendation, there's a book you can get called The Manga Guide to Databases, and it actually talks about databases, because, like, the thing about learning about databases is almost any sort of video or, like, series of courses or whatever you can get on it talks about, like, some specific implementation or language, like SQL or something. But it doesn't talk about databases in general, and the only, like, actual piece of material I've seen that covers databases generally without talking about any specific sort of implementation is the Manga Guide to Databases. Like, any other video you can find online or anything will always be trying to sell you on a certain way of doing it. Somehow. Oh, good morning, Marin. Hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Hello. Training material for programming languages sucks, sadly. Yeah, that is sort of very distinct. Really, the best thing to do to learn about programming is just to, like, pick up the basics and then just be trying to do stuff on your own and having to look up how to do it. Sleepy. That's also what Ash said, and I feel that. Sal 2. Skills. It's really raining kind of hard out there. Howdy, Kingman. I wish there was just one good guide to programming. That's a tough one. So I can point people to it. For programming language, that's kind of a rough one. Because there are like good YouTube channels and stuff that talk about programming, but like, if you want to like actually learn the language, that's kind of tough. The only good website I know is Learn You Haskell, but it's for people who already know another language and want to get into functional stuff. Man. If only Haskell was widely used, that would be... We would be living in a different society, I'll tell you. If only programmers were based enough to use Haskell for everything. If Haskell was as popular as Python, we would actually be in a fundamentally different society. A slow society, but a fun society. Well, it's not even about learning the language, right? Yeah... It's sort of tricky. Programming is not taught especially well. I think a lot of languages do a good job of having guides to learn that language. Yeah, I don't like that about programming. Like, because programming, like, especially like object-oriented programming, there's like a very specific thing to it that's like common across all languages, and that's never taught very well ever. It's really disappointing. I think a lot of them, yeah. But they assume some existing knowledge. If you start from absolute zero, you don't have much. I mean, that's the thing. Usually what people do is they start by learning some specific language. But I feel like that kind of kneecaps you, because you just kind of get stuck into a certain, like, path of learning certain languages. Because if you learn certain languages, it makes more sense to pick up other certain languages, depending on what you want to do. So it's like... Like, nobody is learning about programming. They're just kind of caught in this weird specific educational path because of whatever language they chose to start with. And by the time they learn about programming enough to make any sort of decision regarding that, they'll probably already be stuck with something. That's probably why so many people use Python for everything these days, actually. because Python is really easy to learn, so I can imagine that a lot of people start with it. Ugh, Python. I like Python. It's very overused, though. Like, Python is a nice language. It definitely has a lot going for it. Just, it's like, it's not as good as it's like weirdly overhyped because everybody uses it and it's not that good. Like, it's not nearly that good. It's unacceptable how much is actually done in Python these days. Python is simultaneously somehow a good beginner language and the most confusing bullshit for every experienced language. Yeah, it's sort of like a weird programming for non-programmers. Like, it is sort of notable how much it's like different than other languages. Oop. Because when you learn enough about programming to realize how bad Python is, you want nothing to do with it. Yeah, but that's what I mean. By that point, you already know Python. Like, there's... like, it doesn't make sense to give it up at that point, because, like, what are you gonna do? You can't, like, forget Python. Like, it's too late. You're sort of locked in. What are you gonna do? Take the time to learn a whole new language that isn't Python? That's like harder to implement than Python? Good luck with that. There are entire blog posts of people molding over PP 308 specifically? Understandable. Wait, how does this flow? Oh, I remember. I'm just stupid. Yeah, but that's what I mean about, like, the way programming is taught. Like, by the time you realize that Python is not a good choice, you already know Python like the best of any language. Like, it makes sense for you to do things in Python at that point because you just know Python. Like, you're kind of stuck. I mean, I guess you could just learn an entirely different language and try to force yourself to use it for everything. But all your coworkers are also going to be using Python. But yes, you should spend the time to learn a new language. Yeah, I would agree. Scheme and Haskell especially are really good. It's kind of sad that people don't use the Haskell. Like, it's such a good coding language. I mean, nobody would ever use it, but I really like it. I'm sad. Poor Haskell. Oh, it's tragic. Hey, people use Rust somehow, so we'll take those. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fun. I mean, like, I don't mean to rag on Python too much. It's just like... it'd be nice if, like, a better coding language was as easy to learn as Python. Is all I'm going to say. Python has stuff going for it, but... Heyo, everyone. Is there a hot topic today, or am I free to start one? Oh, me and Ash were just talking about programming, but feel free. I'm personally waiting on Zig to get good and big, because Zig is so cool. Ooh, what's Zig? I'll have to look into that. But yeah, what's up, Zoko? Did you have something you wanted to talk about? Feel free. Sound good. But what's Zig? I gotta look into that one. So apparently in my town, there's going to be a showcase about old technology such as Commodore and Atari. Let's go! Old computers are the best. Big ups on that. Base to town. You love to see it. Thing is yet another better C. Damn it. It's always C. The best version of C is definitely, what did he call it? Holy C? The one that Terry was using. Because Terry is super based. Mostly driven by a single guy, and he got some really cool shit working. Wow, it's the anti-Terry. Me and Mom and Sis realized that other stuff than like... Oh wait, let me just queue up. Let me queue up a turn, and I'll get caught up on chat. Front guard, immunize, and project. Okay, me, Mom, and Sis then realized that other stuff like World War I and World War II were not very much taught about contemporary history, and even then we're only taught generic parts of it. Yeah, there is a very distinct, like, sort of history course that we all get that really glosses over a lot of things. It's especially in America, it's really terrible how much we're not taught about history in general very well, and especially about, like, certain recent historical events. Like, the U.S. education system has a lot of problems, but the way it teaches history and what it covers in history is really terrible. In Italy specifically, it's criminal how little we're taught of the Italian history of the 80s and 90s. Especially since this shit affects us to this day. Yeah, there's an odd lack of contemporary history that's ever taught in any point in any education system. Or at least in the education systems I'm familiar with. Because you'd think, like, that would actually be the most relevant thing to teach. Ash is right. Even now, our laws are still dealing with shit from back in the day of our parents and grandparents. Ah, the boomers. Always really cracking and hitting it out of the park anywhere in the world, huh? All of my school history books cover a lot of scandals and drama of the 80s and 90s, like the fall of the First Republic. Our school never got there. Yeah, that was one thing that was distinct for me. Because I switched high schools. So, like, I kind of got history taught to me 4 times. They kind of went over US history in middle school, and then high school, and then I got it in high school again from the start, and then in college, and it kind of covered the same handful of things every time. And we never really got to, like, recent stuff that would be, like, important to know about now. Wow, she's so on. Let me get caught up with it. Skills. So this. Man, you guys are popping off with this history topic. Not my middle school, not my high school. God only knows how many laws we still have from back in the days of Tangentopoli and whatnot. Honestly, I hate the fact they never teach why some wars began and what they entailed in detail. It's sort of controversial why certain wars began. I mean, everybody knows, like, the assassination of Archduke Ferdinand started World War I, but, like, why was he assassinated? they never especially cover that. That was a whole mess. He was, like, ruling a country he wasn't even from. It was very weird. That was a weird situation altogether. Like, a lot of things that happened. Also, Sentai, consider that Italy is a relatively young country because Italy became a country in 1860 and not even 200 years ago. I mean, Italy was just sort of at war with it. Italy almost has the Japanese sort of through line of history where they just spent a certain period of time in, like, a warring states period, essentially. I mean, I guess the Renaissance wasn't quite that bad, but it was very much not a unified country for a very long time. So a fuck ton of our current society, laws, etc. is shaped from really recent history. Nobody here in Italy would even know about Archduke Ferdinand, even. Yeah, but I mean, it's like, even like when you get to like World War I history in school, they mention that like explicitly, but they never really talk about like that whole like how he became Archduke and why people even wanted to kill him. Like that's like a whole thing that's just never really explained. It's weird. Or on after World War II, America and Russia were so paranoid of each other that they started this back and forth will they, won't they, that is essentially the Cold War. Yeah, that's always really striking to me. Almost at no point in the standard like history lessons that you get up through high school and to some extent in college do they ever really cover the Cold War, which is just really blinding to me because the Cold War is way more relevant than like anything that's happened in history. Like, I don't know what could be more relevant to the world. Like, the whole world economy was basically set up as part of the World War. Like, like, the Cold War is the most relevant thing that's ever happened. Exactly, or what happened exactly during World Wars, or alongside it? Yeah, there's a lot of sort of intrigue about, like, World Wars that they never especially touch on. You know, I like to talk about good old Uncle Adolf as much as everybody else. Everybody's favorite guy from history that we always talk too much about how he didn't get into that art school and he was really upset about that. But, like, there was a lot of important things going on in World War II that were, like, not that. Like World War II was a whole situation that had to do with the way World War I ended and, like, the Great Depression. There was like a lot going on that's not especially well explained in the way history is taught. Hell, chances are I'm the only bastard here in Italy or in my region who, instead of covering the war in general, decided to focus on the fall of the Tsardom in Russia. I mean, Russia certainly could not be more relevant of a topic today. Russia has the most going on of anybody. You know, I don't want to talk about that specifically, but, you know, Russia is very relevant to the world of today. And I guess China is another piece of... China is like a whole mythology of history that we never talk about. Which is astounding to me. China is so relevant, and nobody knows anything about China. Corruption scandal that led to politicians taking their lives and every party at the time disbanded. You know how long it took me to even know what it was? I was almost to voting age. Yeah, that's the thing. Recent history needs to be taught more. Yeah, and it's like, even when they cover it, they should be talking about, like, more relevant stuff. I feel like, in a weird way, when we talk about, like, World War II history, we focus on the stuff that's, I guess, more interesting. And a lot of this sort of atrocity porn that people really like to talk about all the time. Which is important to cover, but it's like, there was things going on at the time in the 30s and 40s that's much more relevant to, like, living in the world today than that. You know, the war and other things going on in Europe at the time are very important to learn about. Which I also don't really want to talk about, but I'm sure you can imagine what I'm referring to. But, like, there was a lot of things going on, like, socioeconomically in Europe and America and the world at large. I mean, in the Asia Pacific region, especially, that's like tremendously relevant to the way the world is today, and we just never learn about it ever. Still didn't teach me shit. Yeah, like kids nowadays, unless they take up Judas, aren't taught what the fuck older generations have done to this country or how to avoid it. It really is always the boomers. It's really drastic how baby boomers, that whole generation, whatever you want to call them, the people who were adults in like the 80s, like destroyed the world. Like I mean that comes up a lot now with the whole like okay boomer thing, but it really is sort of notable how much stuff happened at that period of time in the world, and how much of it was a terrible idea. Good old Clinton administration in America. That was awful. I can't believe some of that stuff happened. It's really astounding. Like, I can't remember specifically the law's name, I'd have to look it up now. But recently, like a couple of years ago, there was talk about how the FCC was dropping Title II classification of ISPs in America. And that was from a Clinton administration law regarding those types of companies. And if you look up the law, it's this weird, like, horrific instituted law that basically lets companies expand indefinitely and make themselves huge and like consolidate themselves, which is like really horrific. Like it's unbelievable that a law like that even exists. Like it's like everything that's wrong about the way those types of companies operate today is codified as a law specifically, and it's like why would anybody ever allow this to happen? And then there's Italy, which in recent times has had to change like 2 to 3 prime ministers before getting a poor sod who decided to stick around and do his job. And even that is because he's the son of a lawyer that died due to a mafia attack. Well, I remember my law teacher in high school that was so pissed at Berlusconi and taught us so much shit about how many abuse laws he got killed just so he could get away with his shady shit. Yeah, it's crazy. It's really wild, some of the things that have gone on in history, especially given how little they're, like, covered. Exactly. In the end, this country went to bullshit because they let Lex Luthor in charge. It's odd how many politicians are just sort of like that. Like, if you look back at a lot of the... especially a lot of the politicians of, like, the 80s, 90s, and, like, early 2000s. I mean, you know, here in America, when I was a kid, they had the Bush administration in charge. Good old George Bush Jr. And he instituted the Office of Special Plans that literally just made war propaganda. Like, he created a whole fake part of the government that just generated war propaganda so he could justify more wars. Funnily enough, that was certainly a thing that happened. Oop. I love the Office of Special Plans. It's so blatant. Like, it's so aggressively just the propaganda department. Just making shit up. Don't even care. And everyone past this cunt just didn't manage to do their jobs because they spent more time talking about the political game than... Yeah, that always bothers me about politics in general, is that politics is very obsessed with politics and not, like, policy. Like, nothing Like, politicians are very sort of obsessed with politics itself and engaging in this sort of back and forth PR campaign that they never actually do their jobs. It's just this weird sort of pretending like they're gonna do their jobs, but they never really get around to it. Because, like politics is sort of an end unto itself now. The real issue is that Berlusconi is usually seen as an okay dude because he only cared about getting away with shit instead of doing actual change, which would piss people, and that's all. Looking at you, Renzi. If Renzi had a better spine, we would be in a better place. Man, I'm learning a lot about Italian history today. Like, he proposed a law that would hit politicians, and instead of going through, he went, okay, vote on this, but if you don't let it pass, I'm quitting. And then they went, then quit. Nobody wants you. Yeah, I'm putting my foot down now. You guys don't put up with my bullshit, I'm just gonna leave. How about that? Yeah, don't let the door hit you on the way out, buddy. But yeah, I definitely agree. I'm not as familiar with Italian. Maybe I should read up on Italian history specifically. But like, there's definitely a lot of recent history that's not really gone over. And it's weird because it's always stuff that's like way more relevant to modern day life than the stuff they actually do cover. Front guard, skills, immunize, skills, sapping. Great, now you got me talking politics. Don't go overboard with politics. Twitch doesn't like politics. I think we can get away with it because it's like Italian politics and not American politics, and not recent American politics, if you know what I mean. But, yeah. Let's not get too crazy. History is always politics, what do you expect? It wasn't, Recent history is always politics. The last, like 150 years is very political. Oops, my guys are gonna die, hold on. Like, that's the one thing I remember out of history class, was the Roman successions. Rome got crazy. It's weird that that ever happened in history. Just Rome in general. Rome as a thing. Hello, Haro. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. The Italians have taken over the chat to yell at me about politics, but I'm having fun, so it's okay. For one emperor comes and goes, just... Oh, Nero? The Harem of the Gods is where is that? And if you like... But Nero just killed everybody, if you mean him. Didn't he just light the whole city on fire? I mean, I guess he started in the, like, Christian districts, but... New one, too many gods, we need just one. Jesus is the best. Yeah, let's go Jesus. Jesus, our boy. And then they die as well. Rome was really a bizarre country. It's bizarre that Rome ever existed. But welcome in, Haro. Hello. We're yelling at you on how this country is beautiful, but in reality, it's so dogshit with the way it's managed. Really, people just didn't listen to Machiavelli. History as a whole, for the last, 200 years, has just proved Machiavelli was right about everything. And people should have just listened to him in the first place. The only thing Machiavelli was wrong about was how much he liked that one, the one Florentine royal family that didn't care about him. But, everything else he was spot on about all the time. If you want to talk about Italian history, Machiavelli fucking called it 100% across the entire world. I swear, 2 pages of my history book were new emperor comes in, persecutes all the people who didn't like the new cult he proposed, 10 times. Yeah, Rome was really wild like that. Stuff just kind of happened. That's the sort of hot take that'll get people sneaking pineapple into your pizza, son. Honestly, I am a big, I know Machiavellian is sort of used as a bad word, but all Machiavelli ever did wrong was be honest about the way the world worked. That's literally that's like what the book is about. It's not even particularly sinister. I remember specifically there was one time where Machiavelli went to the French court and he told them that they didn't know anything. He said the French might know war, but they don't know anything about politics. And the French brought the Spain into Italy and they just undercut themselves. And I feel like he was correct about all of Europe forever. Like that one call on just how French people are dumb and they don't understand intrigue is kind of just true about like about like European politics in general. Also, hello Jackson, welcome in, good morning. Apparently those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it, and those who learn it have a 50% chance. See, that's the thing. Those who do learn history are stuck on the same boat as everybody else who doesn't learn history. Like, you can learn as much about history as you want, but you're still there with everybody else who doesn't learn and is repeating it. Hello, werewolf. I'm good. We're just talking about Italy. Those who end up repeating it out of paranoia. Oh yeah, the self-fulfilling prophecies. You always love to see that. That's funny. But welcome in, Werewolf Game. Good morning. I thought we had a truce bowl. We're wrong. No, absolutely not. Always shout out Ash. She's so cute. So even if you learn it, it's a losing game nonetheless. See, that's the thing about, like, the repeating history sort of saying, is you need everybody to learn it to get that to work and not repeat, and that's never going to happen. I'll tell you what. We'll never get everybody on the same page with history. Literally never going to happen. 0% chance. So we're always going to be repeating it. Morning, hug. Aw, hug. Thank you, Werewolf Game. It's good to see you. How have you been? How's your day going? I wish history didn't repeat. I don't want to hear about Bitcoin ever again. Oh no. In the end, Nietzsche was right. Time is a flat fucking circle. That's the weird thing, because Nietzsche kind of rejected his own philosophy in the end, but he also sort of lost his mind and died hugging that horse. Good old Friedrich. And we're running inside of it like hamsters high up on Crake. Well, it's night here. Yeah, how was your day? How did things go? I don't know specifically where in the world you are, but if it's the evening, you went through a whole day, right? How was it? Hence why people regard him as a large loon and just go. I mean, he kind of descended into lunacy. He wasn't always quite. I mean, I guess he was always sort of a weirdo, but it was different the way he was weird at the end of his life. One really interesting book on, like, psychology and philosophy is Straw Dog's Thoughts on Humans and Other Animals by... I think it's by John Gray. I forget the author's name. But it's basically about how, like, free will is a Christian concept and doesn't actually exist, and you don't really have personal agency. And only societies that were, like, mainly Christian through their founding even believe in free will as a concept. It's really interesting. It's interesting as a concept to think about how much people, like, don't really make decisions in their lives. Oops. Yeah, my day's been it's fine at least. Well, I'm glad it's fine. You gotta hang in there, Werewolf. I hope it's better from here. I hope you have a nice evening and you get some good sleep when you're done with it. And I hope you have a good time in this stream. I hope this is a comfy time for you. We're just talking about all sorts of things. Also, I've noticed that since Elko came in, the Italians are taking over. This used to be a very Chilean chat, but it's very Italian today. I'm not gonna fight this crabs at all. This crabs have too much defense. It's annoying. Go away. No. Okay. We should merge our flags. Yes. When is the when is the Italian Chilean alliance coming in? Also take the French out of Chile. That's a big Machiavelli thing. That was the thrust of his argument, was he wanted to run the French out of Italy. I mean, he talked about a lot of things, but it was specifically about the French. Yeah, today I got a day off and I'm bored. Well, that's nice. I hope it was relaxing, at least. And hey, Shimaji, hello, welcome in. Good morning, how are you? And then cue Jean-Paul Sartre, who spoke on how mankind does have the freedom of will and we should just live on, even if we don't have reason to. We should be more like Sartre. I mean, you should always live on. Like, you know, so you don't have to be negative about it. How is everybody today? Well, I'm doing good, and we're talking about Italian politics. My favorite Italian politician is Tifa from Final Fantasy VII. Best member of Italian Parliament, if you know what I mean. Okay, you're not allowed to attribute that to Machiavelli. Everyone wanted the French out of Italy? Yeah, but he was the only one who actually had a practical solution to that situation. He was the only one with an idea for doing that would have actually worked. Like, if they had listened, if the prince had actually listened to him, that would have definitely worked and gotten the French out of Italy. 100%. Like, you can say whatever else you want about his proposal, but it would have worked. Enjoying my lunch at the moment. I made some rice with a roasted chicken breast. Ooh, rice. I love rice. My staple food. Since when is France pretty much in control of Chile? Is there a big French thing with Chile? I didn't know that. Same, to be honest. I've been eating so much rice lately. Rice is great. Never a bad time to eat rice. Big ups. Also, chimkin. Chimkin is good. Chimkin is good for you. I posted the flag of Chile on Discord. Let's go. The longest countries, the long boys. If your country isn't long, it's cringe. Rice is good with pretty much almost anything. Rice is just good on its own. Just rice and a little salt, so that's a meal. I'll fight anybody on that any day. Rice is great. For real, for real. Yee. Rice, rice, rice. Also, get yourself a rice cooker. Rice cooker, absolutely essential part of daily life. If you live anywhere and you don't have a rice cooker, you're just not living. You're living a very impractical and chaotic life. Also, hello Darko, thanks for the communicator noise. Rice by itself is great. I mean, I like it with everything else, but rice is just good. I wanted to buy one, actually. Get one of the cheaper ones. Like, if you go on Amazon, I think it's called Imusa. But you get one of the ones that just cooks rice. The real fancy, like, pressure cooker kind of shit, you don't need that. Because it does things that aren't cooking rice, and it's stupid. There's no reason to pay $100 for a rice cooker when it cooks rice just as well as, like, a $40 one. Is it okay to say we don't use rice cookers in Italy? Why not? Rice cookers are great. It's like the best thing. It's like not having a toaster. Like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna toast over the oven? Like, no. Get a rice cooker. Rice isn't even that good, though. Terrible. Ash. Disavow. Hard disavow from me. Rice the best. Also, yeah, I never used a rice cooker. Mom got one like 2 days ago. Rice cookers are great, though. Why would you not? I mean, you don't need one to make rice, but it's so convenient. Like, it's the best thing. Emusa with an I. I am USA, I think is the brand? Something like that. If you look on Amazon for cheap rice cookers, it'll come up. It's a little tiny pot. It's one of the cheaper ones, but it gets the job done. It makes rice. Like, people tell you need one of those rice cookers that are like $100, but the reason they're so expensive is because they do all kinds of shit, and you don't need that. You just need the one that makes rice. A lot of people here don't have electric kettles. And electric kettles are best. I have an electric kettle. What, for just heating up water? I have that. Oh god, Chilidly? Lamau? That's how much behind we are? Also the most irritating one. The two countries combining into one to create the longest country? Let's go, long boy country. What if Chile was twice as long as it is now? Longest country, kinda based, though. We can't stop here, this is long country. Also the most irritating one. Oh, what's that? Or if we're ahead, you make shit cost on eye in the head? Pardon me, Zolko? I didn't follow that. I don't have a toaster. Why not? Toasters are great. How do you make toast without a toaster? I think it's then. By the way, which eye do you want to lose? I kind of want both of them, honestly. I'll keep my eyes. Thank you. We use packaging tape and this generic tape? What? Just get scotch. What do you mean packaging tape? Wait, why would you do that? Packaging tape is for packaging. Instead of shit like gaffer or duct tape? Duct tape is the best. Duct tape is the best for a lot of things. It's overhyped, but big recommend for duct tape. I want to join the conversation, but my English is not so good. Oh, don't worry, Werewolf. You can just do your best. There's no pressure. It's okay if it's not too good. Just wanted to say that you're looking cute as ever, son. No, you, Shimaji. I think you're the cute. How about that? What about that? Maybe you're the cute one. I think you're just projecting. Shout out Erkel Angel. Yep. Toasters are so good though. Yeah, big ups on toasters. Making toast is great. That's another thing. On top, aside from rice, I really like toast. Toast is one of the best foods. It's great. Big fan of carbs. Basically, shit costs so much, you need to get money by selling stuff in the blast market, mostly your own organs? Oh no. Oh no, Zelka. You're going down a dark road of conversation. Here in America, people sell other people's organs for drugs. Because fentanyl is really expensive. Also, I see where that photo is going. Let me mark that on the map. Ah. Meanwhile, we use Scotch paper. Scotch makes paper? I know they make tape. If it's the same brand. Duct tape is gold. Duct tape is great. I mean, you get a lot done with it. If you're just taping up paper, I wouldn't recommend it. But for everything else. I don't make toast, so my breakfast is not perfect. It's sad. You gotta get that toaster. Good to also label shit and stick it in the refrigerator. Get a label maker. Those are nice, actually. It's very convenient to have a label maker around. I brought a roll of something that was called gaffer tape, and it was literally just a duct tape company that decided to brand itself Gaffer on Amazon. Kinda based. The fuckers. Oh yeah, no more game moments. It's not too gay today, but you know, you never know. It always might happen. It is the month for the gay. I do like toast, jelly. Yeah. Okay, gay, homosexual, gay. Yep, that is the occasion for it. Fun fact, duct tape on skin is fine. Duct tape on anything, so, that's not a problem. Like, duct tape bandages aren't a problem on skin unless you tear them off too quickly. That's why people have problems with that. Like, if you pull it off in one quick swipe, it might be a problem. So anyway, we'll make out Sentai. Make out? That's rude, though. What if I get pregnant? Vic, hello! Hello, Vic on YouTube. How are you? The black market? I wonder if it's true that the black market is a place you can walk to? It depends where you live. Last time someone duct taped me, they made sure to be gentle when they removed it. Oh, ooh, be gentle. The search to find the black market? Everyone courting Sentai, not knowing Sentai will just go yes less and just going, well, I'm shy, Ash. This is different. I'm a shy boy. I'm a shy little boy. Where is the wedding, Sentai? I thought you were planning the wedding. That was literally your thing. I thought you were planning. Aren't you the best man? I gotta plan my own wedding? Bruh, come on. You have no choice. Oh no. Sorry, Loco Zen is already my wife. Oh no, they're fighting over me. Correcto. Okay, fine, I'll organize it then. Oh no, he's actually gonna do it. Then you're letting this share. Oh no. Let's go, polygamy. Oh no. The polygamy is starting in chat. Okay, so, okay, you wanna be my wife too? You gave me the order. Well, I mean, like, I gotta plan my own wedding? Like, if I'm the wife, shouldn't my family be planning the wedding? That's literally how it's supposed to work. Do you want a spring wedding? That's gonna put you out to next year, or even after? It's too late. Oh no, they're already planning it. They're already planning the wedding. What have I done? The Sentai harem. It is sort of weird. What kind of wacko weddings do you guys have over there? I don't know, weddings are weird here. The last wedding I went to was my cousin's, and it was at a barn. That barn was nice though, they had a lot of cute animals. It was at a farm in upstate New York. And they had a cute cow and a big dog. I liked the big dog, he was funny. I'll help you, Sen, I'm gonna plan with you. Oh no. Sen, you got a harem and the best boy is Shimaji? Ooh, we got a Shimaji fan and shit. So we can plan our wedding together? Oh well. I feel like the most undecided thing about the wedding so far is who I'm gonna be marrying. Frailty. I like how this got started off by Werewolf saying, oh hey, there's no gay moments in chat today. And then immediately we're all like, so, about that gay wedding. Like right away, you were like, did somebody say gay? Did somebody perhaps say gay, homosexual, gay? When a subcritical mass amount of cuties touch a subcritical amount of Twitch chat, it's too late. Criticality incident? Oh no. We've gotten out of control. We as a society are spiraling. It's too late. Any preference for the wedding, how? Well, it's obvious then, you'll be my wife and I'll be the husbando. I thought Zelko wanted to be the husbando. And now Game Moments, yeah, we're okay with you. Ironically, you kicked that off pretty well. Who's gonna be the priest? I don't know, who's ordained? Too much lewdness. It is very lewd. You can't just... Boys just can't be marrying other boys. Like, what if I get pregnant? What are you gonna do then? You gotta think... Your actions have consequences, you know? You gotta think about it. Yeah, certified gay memento werewolf. It happens. Southern Italy route? Where's the wedding? I mean, I guess that's kind of what we have to do based on the audience here. I think we have to have the wedding in Italy, and then we'll do the honeymoon in Chile. Chile. Or maybe the other way around. Well then, more reasons to get married? That's too lewd, Shimaji! You can't just be getting boys pregnant. Dumb bunk. You can't pull that one on Shima, he's dedicated. Yeah, he's really on that grind. Horny jail, police here to arrest you all? Yeah, we definitely need horny jail up in here. But it's cold in Chile? It's chilly. True. Can't confirm that it's cold here, but won't it... It's south of the equator, so isn't it kind of like the opposite? Like, won't it be warm in the winter? And then he's gonna grind somebody else? Oh no. Load. Attack? No, wait, actually... South 2. Same brain cell. We're all working kind of just the one brain cell here. I'm not counting, yeah, I'm still in control. Yeah, you surprisingly, you kind of reverse called it there, Werewolf. Are we sure we're not in a hive mind? Yeah, it's the gay, the LGBT hive mind. We're overtaken with the gay. You're all under arrest, yes, take them all to horny jail. That's him, officer. He was horny in Twitch chat. Zendai harem highline. You guys are funny. You're silly boys. Silly. I should probably run away here, actually. Because I'm out of technical points. Speaking of running away, did I remember... Oh, okay, I did bring one warp wire. That was almost bad. Okay. Let's warp back. Hey Thunderbird, welcome in, how are you? Hello, good morning. Gotta love when the chat is like this, but you know, I love Sen the most, he's my life after all. Aw, Shimaji. Love? Ooh, you love me? You're cute. You're a silly boy, too. But how are you, Thunderbird? Welcome in. Yeah, you were playing art. I caught that stream. Last night. It was fun. I like your art style that you're kind of doing. It seems fun. I gotta get back on... I was trying to sort of figure out an art style when I got my, iPad, and I was working with Procreate. I gotta get back on that, but I'm like too occupied with making that ref sheet. I really gotta get that done. I'm almost done with it. Almost. Shimaji, Marurin, Ash, Zelko, Jackson, and Sen, you're all under arrest. Me? What do you mean? I didn't do anything. This is defamation. I'm a good boy. I didn't do nothing. I wish I could just restart what I just said. This is just so random. It's okay, Werewolf. This is fun. It's a fun time. We're all having a good time. I know you can do it too. Oh. Hey, Thunderbird, you are a good boy for not being lewd. Yeah, watch out, Thunderbird. They're being horny in chat. Hit the deck, Your Honor. Cry. Your Honor L plus ratio on Twitter.com. Hope sees. Plus you fell off. Your Honor, what do you mean, lack of evidence? My client clearly said they were dead ass. Oh, you're definitely a good boy, son. Oh, well. You just woke up, Jackson? How did you sleep? I hope you had a restful sleep and good dreams and all that. I hope it went well. All of you except Thunderbird are going to jail? Yeah, Thunderbird pulled the Inu brother from Don Brothers. He's the most normal one because he barely shows up in the show. So he gets to be the most normal one here. He just shows up the one time to say hi that he's out. The standard, the Inuzuka move. I slept alright, much cooler. I'm glad, it's always important that you get good sleep. You can't arrest me, I'm a certified say-so. Ash, you're too cute to be say-so, you make me have unsay-so thoughts. How do you explain that? And what I do? You're a good boy, Werewolf, don't worry. It's fun, it's fun. You can't arrest me if I'm already living in jail? Huh. That's an interesting point. You can't arrest me, I have the bunk, so you're going to jail? Oh no! Marvin played that Uno reverse card on you. And save the game. Aw, hug. Cute, cute, cute. I like hugs. Then you're going to jail. Yeah, we're gonna pull you out of jail into a trial just to put you back in jail. Just to make a point. Yeah. White hide, bug scale. Yellow ore. Ah yes, the classic Wednesday experience. Wednesday. Ashu is definitely really cute. Yeah, big agree. Ash cute. Ash adorable. No wonder he's my best man. Ah, I see. So that's how you pick him. Understandable. When did you say to go to jail? It's Thursday, at least here? Yeah, it's Thursday here. Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. What kind of jail are we talking about here? Horny jail. Is the jail for horny people. Monka, go to jail. You're under arrest. You have the right to stop being horny. Didn't I unlock a new armor? I forget. Oh, let me buy more warp wires. Officer, take him away. Yeah, that's him, officer. He was horny in Twitch chat. He was horny on Twitter.com. Horny on Maine. Didn't even switch to his alt account. Being horny. Crime. It's weird how we went to hear from Italian politics. No, stop it. Go to jail, police, FBI, and the suite are all after you? Suite? Horny on Maine? Yeah. Didn't even switch to an alt account before being horny. Can you believe it? That's a crime. Take all of them away. Yay. Get them. That's him, officer. That's the horny. Okay, but if I go to horny jail, do I still get to be horny? Well, I don't know. They're gonna have a hard time rehabilitating you guys. You're very horny. SWAT. Oh, SWAT. Is a prison riot in horny jail just an orgy? Why would I switch to an alt account? I just want to show my love so everybody knows. That's lewd, though. You can't just be horny on your main Twitter account. As the one who runs the place? Oh no, Zelko's running a prison empire. He's Jigsaw from The Punisher. No, yes. God. Oh no. Look at Sentai, he's faking it really well. What do you mean, Ash? I'm sure I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what you could be talking about. I'm a good boy, I didn't do nothing. Not me. Not me. I'm innocent. Didn't do nothing. You? Oh no, they're taking you to horny jail with them, Dark Elf. Watch out! You can't just know you and know you. Yeah, you can. In Uno, you can just keep playing the reversal card. It works like that. Because if there's a reversal card down on the Uno deck, it's the same type of card, just like if you put the same number. Like, that counts. Officer, you should look into Sentai's, we're all admitting, but didn't do nothing. Clearly he's hiding. But I didn't, I'm a good boy. What do you mean, Ash? What do you mean? What could you be talking about? I don't know. I'm sure I have no idea what you could be referring to. Instead, go to horny jail. Oh no, they're on to me. Oh no. That's what I keep saying, you fool. Can't get taken by the FBI as there is no FBI in on itself in China? In Chile? The FBI is everywhere. Or I guess it's the CIA everywhere else. Although... And I'll eat the sweets. Yeah, send in the sweets team. It's okay, guys. I'll dress as an officer and take Sen with me. Kinky. Oof. I need backup. You got your hands full here. Help me Oh no, it's deal. I will supply you with everything needed. Payment will be wired once Sentai is in our hands. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna get taken to Zelko's prison horny jail empire. Wow, there's a lot of Bonket hammers. I like that emote. Whose emote is that? Where is the Twitch stick? Bop. Oh, this is a global emote? I didn't know that. Huh. Huh. I see, I see. I was unaware that there was a global bop. Bop. Ooh, more emotes. Let me see. RDLO? Oh. RDL step. Zhush. Oh, this is another global emote. Sen lacks critical knowledge. Oh, Z-Cat. Chat actually, what, enough cheesing, you dumb robot, get here? What do you mean, cute? Dang, Ash called me cute. That's kind of loot. No, you, Ash. I think you're the cute. But I am the dumb. I agree with that. I'm a little bit stupid. In fact, where's the stupid eye? Dumb. Duh. That's me. The dumb robot. Sentai, excuse me, it's pronounced stinky. Why do all these falls open? Like, pardon me, Jackson? Excuse me? Okay, see you later, werewolf. Thanks for stopping in. It was nice to see you again. Have a nice evening. I hope you sleep well. I'm sorry, the walls? Even if you're stupid, you're the cutest dummy I know. Be my cute dummy? Let's go, dummy gang! Dummy. Dummy gang, gang. Me and the boys out here with only one brain cell between us. Thanks for the sussy among us, Dark Elf. Very sussy. Sus Amogus. Dun 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 dun. Okay, talk about dummy, that's fine. Yeah, stupid. Be stupid. Commit crimes. Sapping. My job here is done. Good job, Dark Elf. I think. What were you doing? Cracking down on the horny, I guess? I don't know, Dark Elf. They're all still pretty horny. But yeah, I hope everybody is having fun. I hope everybody is having a good day. How are you guys doing? What have you been up to? So far, we talked about programming, Italian politics. And then gay, homosexual, gay. Do not commit crimes, but it's Pride Month. You gotta be gay and commit crimes. Crimes. Tis the season for criminal activity. Be gay. Commit crimes. Don't worry, Santa. Our brain cells won't be the only one that'll make this connection. Oh, well. Ooh. Pardon? Pardon me? That sounds perhaps a little lewd. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Do not commit crimes or else I will shoot. Oh no. But I must. The horny hive mind does it again. They do be on that grind set. Perhaps, mayhaps. I wonder why. Oh no. He's talking in innuendos. The shot. Oh no, he took the shot. He was too horny. We had to take the shot. Oh no. That's it. I've heard enough. Lethal force authorized. Kill this trick. I'll gladly take a shot or two if it means being with Sen. You shoot him with the nuclear puppet. Unfortunately, I don't have the nuclear puppet in this game. That reminds me, I gotta remember to check what the data is, if the data is set correctly on my 3DS in case I get the nuclear puppet the next time. Yo, the Ash emote. Ash's emotes are so good. Ash, you gotta make more emotes. You only have 3, but they're the best. I love Ash emotes. They're so cute. Just like Ash. You can get the nuclear one? Yeah, if I remember right, I had the blueprints for it. Yeah, they're also cute. I commissioned A to make more, but she's gonna start in July. Okay, no rush, but I really like your emotes. They're really cute. Big ups. They're adorable. I like the little heart and the little embarrassed one and the horny one is cute. Just like it's like Ash. They're on brand. Cause I have no time or will to make them myself. Who made the ones you have? Because those are I really like them. Did Hay make them? Did Nuna make Nuna emotes? Me. Oh. Well, I think you should make more. I mean, no pressure. But I do really like the ones you have. Talking about emotes? Yeah, emotes. Ash has really cute emotes. I tried, but... Well, you know, no pressure, Ash. Art is tricky for me. Well, I really like your art, though. You're good at art. Your art style is really cute. And you're really pretty good at art. I like your art. I want to do too much shit. Mood. I also have booked myself up with doing too many things to get things done. That's a big mood, honestly. Just doing too much stuff. Yeah, I can't get anything done. I'm too busy. I rushed the swimsuit version of the 3D model now. Ooh, swimsuit Ash beach episode. Ash heel at the beach. Then you should make emotes and make R. I do have some, but I didn't make them. Other people made them. Ono and Vika and Dax. Because it took me like 2 hours. Make them cute. Dark Elf, if you check in the commands, there are some better TTV emotes. I haven't decided to take affiliate yet. So, you don't just have them on Twitch, but there are emotes. It's set up. They exist. They're from the Discord. Oh yeah, and Slep made that one. The send nod. That was funny, because he made it as a meme, but it really works well as an emote. I like that. If you don't have the better TV extension, you should get it, Elf. He might be on mobile. If you're on phone, you can't use better TV, unfortunately. Or at least I don't think you can. I never get it to work, but their app is terrible, so maybe I'm wrong. While you're at it, you should get Frankerface Z too. I haven't used that one, but I heard it's similar. But yeah, they're on the Discord. I have emotes, and I have some of them implemented through Better TV. I'm on mobile. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't see them. Those two are the most popular so far. Which one? Oh, you mean the services? Yeah. Posted on the Suku Mizu on Discord. Oh, well, Ash swimsuit, cute. It's literally a reskin of the base model I bought. Oh well. Swimsuit Ash. There's 7TV too, but not a lot of people are using them. I might switch to 7TV at some point, just if I get enough emotes to need it. Yeah. I remember something before. Oh, what do you remember? 250 free emotes? Yeah, this curse situation is a little annoying here. From my childhood? Oh, what's that? Cute yawns as always? No, you are a cute yawn. No, you. I know you. Damn it. Keeps Doing the curses all the time. Yeah. Nah, I'm a little sleepy. Oh yeah, that was another thing we talked about. Marvin and Ash were both sleepy when they came in. It is sort of a sleepy day. I do feel like I get kind of tired later into the week, you know? You know what I mean? Like, although I'm working all the time, but I get more rest over the weekend, so I'm kind of in a better condition on Monday, but then by the end of the week, I'm sort of worn out. On the contrary, though, I'm pretty energetic today. That's good to hear. Do you have any plans for the day, Shimaji? Go put that energy to use. What do you plan to do? I had a really nice sleep today. I slept good, but maybe I didn't sleep enough. I don't know. I wonder. I'll take a nap later anyway. Attack. The game I used to play was called Cadillac and Dinosaurs. It was super fun. Oh, look, I haven't heard of that. What kind of game was it? Going out and doing some shit I wanted to do for a while. Exercising too? Ooh, exercise is bog. Always gotta exercise, very important. Gotta stretch and exercise on the regular. It's good for you. It's so annoying to me that there are like... I want to learn Branch. That's such a good skill. It hits all the bindings on one move. It's no fair. The enemy gets so much better skills. Yeah. I want to be in top condition when I get married to you, said, after all. But in general, I like doing stuff that makes me feel good. Oh no, he has it all planned out. Top condition? Darn, that was also a pun. He's really in top condition. It was an arcade game, but my father had it on his phone, and I finished it multiple times with the different characters. Fun. I love arcade games. There's a lot of good ones. Speaking of arcade games, I definitely gotta get to Virtual On. I played it on stream once, briefly, but I wanted to practice it and learn it more. Because I have the rest of the games in the series now, too. Arcade games are great. There's a lot of good... Like, arcades and early consoles had a lot of good games because companies didn't really know what to do for games yet at the time. So they kind of experimented more and made all sorts of stuff. And I kind of missed that, you know? Oops. Oh no, I fought this thing by accident. Well, I could take him, so it's fine. Defender, skills, immunize, fragility. Okay. And if I'm right, it has an animated show in comic. I haven't heard of the series, but maybe it does. Multimedia projects are fun. I always like when stuff is across different media. It's fun to sort of explore different stuff. I've never played arcade games before. You should check some out. I mean, a lot of them get ported to modern systems these days, so there's a lot you can hit up. Will you show me some when I get there, son? Yeah, definitely. It's too bad the arcade games arcades aren't really especially a thing anymore. They kind of are, but they just have like mobile games, weirdly enough. It's odd. It's a strange situation that... Arcade date? Oh no, you got me to agree to a date. I've been tricked. Yeah. I'm yawning so much. No good. I'm a little bit sleepy. A lot of arcade games are super fun. A lot of the better like fighting games and stuff started as arcade games. And beat 'em ups. That's a genre of game so we don't really especially get anymore. The last like good beat 'em up to come out that I can think of was River City Girls. Not a common genre, not nearly as much as it was. That's sad, because those are great games. Maybe there was one more recently than that, but I didn't hear about it if there was. At some point I wanted to get into fighting games. Yeah, there's a lot of fighting games that are good. I mean, especially if you don't expect to be good at them. There's a lot of fighting games you can just kind of casually enjoy, because they're just fun. I mean, if you want to get good at fighting games, you know, good luck. Good on you. That's a whole thing unto itself. And it was... one of the characters that I had crushed on was Hannah. Was Hannah a dinosaur? If it's Cadillac and dinosaur? Is she a Cadillac or a dinosaur? Lead in. I don't have the time to get good at games. I'm at most decent at the games I'm playing. Hannah was one of the MC. But which one? Was she the Cadillac or the dinosaur? That's what I'm asking. I get pretty okay at games. There's a very high skill ceiling with some games, and a lot of people are way up there, you know what I mean? So it's like, you know, I get pretty good at games, but I don't quite get as good as other people at certain games. But it's fun to get good at games. She was human. I see. But where are the dinosaurs? That's what I want to know. Well, what I want to know is, where's the caveman? Time to kill two birds with one stone. One of me is Smash Bros. Which Smash Bros? I don't have Ultimate. Smash Bros is fun though. Salve, attack. Smashing the homies? Oh, whoa. Ooh. Okay. Why are we talking about killing birds? Is he turning against the sign? Oh no. Maru's rising up. It's his Joker arc. Wanna play some Smash then instead? Wait, this isn't Super Smash Brothers. This is Complete the Meme. Not gonna say it. Some of you will be base enough to know what that is. Oh no. Oh no, no. Smashing with the bros. Wink wink. I know it, of course. Heyo. Send your horny is leaking. No, I didn't actually say it, Ash. It doesn't count. It doesn't count if I don't say it. Your officer. I stopped short before saying it. You completed the joke in your mind. It doesn't count as me. Not the only thing that will leak. Whoa, woof, Shimaji. that one was out there. I don't say what I do to you, but you keep going loot. What the fuck? Double standard? No. It's different. It's different when I do it, so it's not a double standard. Besides, it's not fair to apply the same standards when you're so cute, Ash. Like, what do you want me to do? You can't just be that cute all the time. Like, it's not fair. Your Honor, you have to understand, look at how cute Ash is. He's adorable. Oh no. Oops. Ah, damn it. It's a misclick. No. Go back up. The dinosaurs were not a huge importance in the game, or the gameplay, or the plot, but there was a boss that fused his DNA with reptile DNA, and sadly there's not a caveman or Unga Bunga. Oh, the caveman, that's a reference to Scooby-Doo. Send with the misinputs. Well, sometimes they get turned around about which way is which on the controller. It happens, you know. Hold on, wait. Let me get back over there. Okay, now let's head down. Hold on, wait. I'm thinking about the map, so leave me alone. No enemies. No, go away. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me wait until this foe turns around. And there is a boss that is a pet T-Rex that kills him at the end of the fight. Spoilers. Spoilers. Dark Elf. You can't just tell me that the what's-his-name dies. Now I'm spoiled. Oh no. Oh no. The tournament to see who's the horniest here in Smash Brothers? I mean, I guess. Might as well. Tournament arc, Ayo. Oh no, it's being written by... What's the author of Hunter x Hunter? He always does tournament arcs. Because he's also the Yu Yu Hakusho guy. I'm worried about him though. His health is not super good. Poor guy. It's sad. It runs away, but I think they removed it to make a different dinosaur and it does not kill him. Cringe. I want to see him get eaten by the dinosaur. It's even worse. Is a spoiler and it doesn't even happen? Come on. I want to see the dinosaur munch him. Munch. Ah, go away, enemies. I'm busy. Man, I love Yu Yu Hakusho back then. Yu Yu Hakusho is an excellent anime. It's too bad it kind of doesn't end. It, like, doesn't really resolve. I mean, I guess it sort of has a couple of good endings if you consider the way the arcs progress, but, like, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't really resolve the broader story very well. It had an open end, kind of. I mean, it's kind of got short. Like, it sort of lost direction when they went to the demon world. And then it didn't really especially have an ending. Yeah, that arc was weird. Oh, I mean, it set up pretty well. It just didn't really pay off. At least not in the anime. I forget if it ends more properly in the manga or not. I would have to check. I don't think it did. It was a good follow-up to the preceding arc where they kind of revealed stuff about Yusuke. But it didn't really pay off on its own foreshadowing within it. Somehow that ended up being a tournament arc too? That guy likes tournament arcs. Tournament arcs are a big shonen trope. So, too. Tournament arcs are fun though. Like, they're kind of overdone, but it is cool to see the characters sort of in situations. Okay, here we are. That took me a minute. Yeah. We're in this part of the map now. You can see right there. I didn't make it here before. So there's 3 item points. Okay. How do I get out of here, though? Check. Okay, I'm guessing it's that. Is there anything else here, though? Take mine and chop. Oops. Hold on, wait, I'm busy. The very first one in that anime was so good. Yeah, the first tournament arc is great. That's like a huge piece of anime history, frankly. I do kind of like more of the detective arcs, but that tournament specifically is amazing. It stands out in anime. I hate that Dragon Ball Super because of the power scaling. Yeah, I don't like that Toriyama sort of generalized the way that power works. I mean, I guess it does sort of set standards better, so you can have, like, Piccolo still be relevant, but I don't especially like the way that he sort of standardized the way that power levels work in Dragon Ball Super to establish, like, how strong everybody actually is. Okay, the Earth hasn't been destroyed in it as much. The more you battle, the more powerful you get. I mean, that's how it used to work. Like, Goku just got to be the strongest because he fights all the time. But now there's specific tiers of power. Vegeta in the Saiyan Star was already threatening to destroy the planet, and his power is now infinitely bigger than that. Wait, used to? Yeah, Toriyama kind of changed the way that power scaling works in Dragon Ball Super. He kind of set out, like, specifically how strong each Super Saiyan stage is, and, like, established a clearer ranking of power levels. So it was, like, easier to understand how strong everybody was relative to other people. Yeah, let me mark all these out. Shop. Mine. Plus, the show focused on Goku a lot. I mean, Goku is the main character. Toriyama at one point did try to make Gohan the main character. It didn't go over well. It was sad. Everybody liked when he killed Cell, but after that, it didn't work. Oh. Okay, run away. Okay, let me look at the map now. Okay, so I found the 2 secret areas, but how do I get to the outer part of the map in order to progress? After he killed Cell, he kind of got forgotten. No, he was the main character of the next arc, but it didn't really work. Like, it has to do with how they produce manga and like how they get feedback, but basically he tried to push Gohan as the main character and he literally couldn't do it. People liked when he beat Cell, but he didn't go. People wanted Goku back. He just couldn't get it to work. It was too bad. I mean, I like Goku, but it would have been cool if Gohan actually got to be the main character, because then you almost could have made Toriyama almost could have made Dragon Ball Z sort of like JoJo in a way, in the way that it like gets passed down between protagonists. Like, instead of just sticking with Goku indefinitely, he could have went to Gohan and Goten, and then, you know, and then so on from there. And Dragon Ball could have expanded beyond just being the story of Goku. But, you kind of stuck now. Fun fact, Half Saiyans were supposed to be stronger than normal Saiyans. They were hardier, was the thing. They were better at surviving. They weren't stronger outright, but like they were stronger by way of the Zenkai boost, because it was harder to like kill a half-blooded Saiyan. Was what that's what Vegeta said about it specifically. Is that they're more tenacious. And then, you know, the way Saiyans work with Zenkai boosts, like, you would just end up stronger if you get beaten to the dirt enough and not die. Or I guess dying still counts. I mean, I don't know if that was ever addressed, whether or not, like, getting killed and then resurrected still counts for a Zenkai boost. This is like the DMC situation. Half the demons are more powerful than actual demons, or with Nero being a quarter demon now. Yeah. I mean, it's just cooler that way. Okay. But yeah. I kind of like Toriyama's art more than his writing, if I'm being honest. Hey Sen, have you ever played DMC? I played the first one. I haven't especially kept up with the series. I want to play 5, it looks cool. Would you consider playing it on stream? Maybe if I picked it up, I might play it on the weekends. It doesn't fit the sort of genres I picked, but they're cool games, and I like Dante and Virgil. They're fun. Would you and Dragon Ball does not kill off characters totally, make them die. He kills off some characters, just nobody relevant. I think the most relevant character to stay dead is just Cell. I'm trying to think of who else. Because Frieza came back, so he's out of the running for that. I guess 16? Well, 16 was also sort of a side character, frankly. Oop. So there's a pit there, so that probably goes like that. Now, I'm talking about main characters? Yeah, I'm trying to think. Who hasn't come back? A lot of the Dragon Ball characters actually did die, but they're not super relevant anymore. I mean, you can't even watch Dragon Ball because of that's a whole mess. But a lot of like the Red Ribbon guys got killed. But as far as Dragon Ball Z, mostly it's only supporting cast members who actually ever die at any point. Skills Seiken, skills front guard, immunize, fragility. Who has died in Dragon Ball Z, actually? Let me think through. I mean, I don't know if Raditz even counts. I guess he was the main villain of his arc, but it was just kind of to kick off the Saiyan saga. So, I don't know if I would count Raditz, like, not coming back as super relevant. Obviously Nappa doesn't count. Although I'm not sure. I think Nappa is alive. I forget how that works. Attack. Alright, Zuki. Attack. Attack. Okay, so after Raditz, it was the Saiyan saga, and obviously Vegeta didn't actually die at any real point. Then they head to Namek, and there's the Frieza saga, and Frieza was dead for a while, but now he came back. Then they head back to Earth, and I mean, it depends who you consider a main character, because like Jiro is dead, and he was very relevant, but he wasn't. I mean, the main character of the Cell saga is obviously Cell, you know? And then Majin Buu. Yeah, generally the main villain never actually dies in Dragon Ball Z. How many times will Frieza come back? He's canonically currently alive in Super. He's definitely still around. That was a weird sort of thing with how the tournament worked out. Canonically alive? Yep, he's still alive. They brought him back for the tournament, and it was on the condition that he permanently be brought back to life, and they agreed to it for some reason. I mean, he did come back to life before that as part of the Resurrection F movie, which was later brought into the regular Super series. And everybody got brought back to life after the tournament, so none of that counts. Because they didn't have enough strong people to contend on the Tournament of Power. They did. Majin Buu is just fat and he fell asleep. So Goku had the brightest idea. I mean, it was a good idea to bring him in for the tournament, but I don't understand why they agreed to just let him, like, live after that and reestablish his evil empire. I mean, Jacko was there, like, they... Couldn't they have just arrested him or something? Like, they didn't agree to let him go free and back into space to start capturing planets. They just agreed to bring him back to life. Like, they could have absolutely just dogpiled him right after the tournament. I do love, that's one of my favorite parts of Super, is that Space Patrolman Jacko got brought into the, like, main series, because he's fun. I like that, I like when Toriyama gets to do more goofy characters, because that's kind of more where his writing is. Like, I do kind of prefer Dr. Slump, and the like more comedy parts of like Dragon Ball. It fits his writing style a lot better, honestly. And it seems to be what he likes to do, too. I don't even know. Jackal probably isn't that popular. Oops, why did I get logged out of Restream? That's a little bit annoying. You mean Arale? Yeah. No, well, Arale also showed up, but Jacko is the one alien guy that Bulma knows. Hold on, I gotta... Restream closed in my OBS. I gotta pull that up. Just really quickly gotta pull out this password. Okay. Sorry about that. Restream has not been working for me that well recently. Maybe I should look for a different service. I remember there was a GitHub thing to just add a plugin to OBS. Mountains or hills? Okay, there we go. I missed some chats. Let me actually... let me go to Twitch here. Oof, I gotta be right back. Some stuff came up in the dorm. Okay, good luck, Shimaji. After they brought him back, they could have killed him? I mean, they didn't have to kill him, but they could have just turned him over to the Space Patrol. Arale is the girl from Slump. She's just the little girl who bothers Dr. Slump. And she's also super strong. And it's funny because she showed up in Dragon Ball Z and just like beat up Vegeta and stuff. Because she's just, she's like a gag character, and the gag is that she's like super strong. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah. Raleigh's cute, that's a fun. But yeah, I do think comedy suits Toriyama better in terms of writing. I mean, I love Dragon Ball Z and everything, but like, I do feel like comedy is more his thing. Like, he needs goofy characters. Personally, I think that's why Majin Buu works so well as a character, is because he's just a big goofball, like, literally. And that's kind of why I definitely prefer Dragon Ball to Dragon Ball Z. It's just kind of, Dragon Ball Z is cooler, I will admit, but Dragon Ball just kind of felt more rounded out towards the middle part. Because it like balanced out sort of comedy and adventure with the martial arts stuff much better than Dragon Ball Z does. Dragon Ball Z is just kind of the over-the-top martial arts, like pseudo-wuxia kind of thing. And that's it. It doesn't especially do comedy or anything else. And I think that's sad because, I mean, I like the way Akira Toriyama writes fights and all that kind of superpower stuff, but I kind of miss his comedy. Of course, Toriyama, I would say, is best at art. His art is so good. I think because it's really simple, people undercut how good of an artist he actually is. Because I have some of the art books for Dragon Quest, and it's just really, I love his, like, creature design and stuff. It's so good. He doesn't get nearly enough credit. Because his art style is kind of like goofy and simple, so I think people don't really register like how good the art is. I gotta log into Nino Kuri. Okay. Ah, jeez. The chat isn't even working now. Long story short, super strong cyborg made by Dr. Slump because he wanted a daughter or something. The guy's a turbo version. Yeah, pretty much. That's weird. How come the chat is working? The chat is working like on the chat itself, but it's not working in OBS. I don't know what's going on with that. Back. Welcome back, Derek. Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't know. Something's funny with the way the chat is. But yeah. I like Toriyama's art, and I like his writing for comedy. Like, I love Dragon Ball Z, but I wish he could have more fun, because Toriyama, I think, is at his best form when he's having fun, designing wacky characters and writing silly stories. Hey Haro, how are you? How are you doing? I hope you have a fun. Whack. Yeah. I do like a little bit of wackiness. Okay. I wish these enemies would stop pestering me for a minute, because I just want to figure out the map. I'm gonna sing a song by Gyro Zappelli. Oh, is it the Mozzarella song? Oops. It's so annoying. The places where you fall through are so far from the staircase on this floor. Okay, let's go. Pizza mozzarella, pizza mozzarella, pizza mozzarella. Pizza mozzarella, rella, rella. Yeah. I can still, that's one of the things I want to see in the Part 7 anime, because I've never been sure if Johnny actually liked that song or not. Because he says that he likes it, but he might have been being sarcastic, and I've never been clear on the tone in that scene. Like, I need the voice actor. I need an animation studio and voice actors to ask Araki whether or not Johnny actually likes the song. So I can get a clear answer. I need tone. Go away. I want to do the map. Leave me alone, stupid crab. Okay, there we go. Nope. I'll fight him. I shouldn't avoid so many enemies because I still need a couple of levels. Skills, front guard, skills, immunity. But yeah, I've always been wondering in terms of part 7 whether or not Johnny actually likes the pizza mozzarella song. Because it could go either way, right? Like, Johnny could have been being sarcastic. Like, I don't know. So curious. That reminds me, I still gotta watch the part 6 anime. I was gonna wait for the whole thing to come out though, because I don't really like the way Netflix is releasing it in batches. It's sort of weird. I'm not a big fan of that. I mean, the anime looks good. It's just, I don't want to, like, wait, like, a month or a few months or whatever to watch more episodes. I watched part 5 as it was coming out live, but that was every, like, week or two, so that wasn't a big deal. I do like part 6, though. That's one of the better parts of JoJo. I'm glad the anime seems to be doing it justice. Attack, attack, attack. Attack, and attack. Stretch. I really gotta figure out, there's some part of this map, there has to be a part of this map here that brings me to, like, the outer part of floor 28. Take what you got and leave now. You're wearing out your welcome. No one here wants to see you, hear you? That sounds like a song, but I'm not familiar with it. Darn it. Man, I want to get over there. Think that you've won from day one? Well, okay. Man, I want to figure out these floors, but I mean, I guess I could just look up a map, but I don't want to. I want to figure them out on my own. Soon the devil will come. You know just he wants you, don't you? I don't know what song you're singing, Darko. You've lost me. You had me when you were talking about JoJo, but now I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Attack, attack. Meh. Defense decrease. Attack down. Okay, okay. Okay. How far am I from max level, I wonder? I gotta check. Dark Elf, you're really going off here, but the songs aren't really conveyed well in text. I don't know. It doesn't really work. I'm not gonna. That's too much text for me to not have a conversation with. Like, normally I read whatever's in chat, but like, I'm not just gonna sing a song I don't even know. I don't know. That's awkward on me. Okay, let me see here. So he's at 66. He's at 67. 64, and I could max out anti-fire. How many points does he need to actually get smite? 4-5-5. Okay, so I could actually get it. So I just need 5 points here, and I could use the last point to get it. Tier 3 load to 10. I'll put the other 5 points into revive. So the lowest level on the team is 64. So we're pretty close to max. Okay. Salve. The song is called Mayday. It's the opening of an anime called Fire Force. It's really good. I read the manga for Fire Force. I liked it because it's by the Soul Eater guy. I didn't actually watch the anime, but I'm sure it's good. Soul Eater is questionable in quality in some places, but overall it's just really fun. It's like a really enjoyable ride. It's too bad that the anime for that cuts off before the manga does, because it skips out on a lot of good stuff. Like, there's a lot of crazier parts of the story and the fights, and a lot of really good character design that we just never got to see in the Soul Eater anime. It's too bad. Too bad. A little bit of a letdown. Oh, that reminds me. Let me mark. Can't walk. The sound effects of Fire Force are really good. Oh, that's good. It's a cool series for sure. I really like the manga. It's interesting how much use he gets out of, like, because it's just kind of one power system around controlling and producing fire. And it's interesting how many different sort of power sets he comes up with just sort of the one basis. I think that's the best part of the anime. I'm on season 2. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. The manga is really good, and that's a really good mangaka. It is character designs are really interesting, and his world building is really interesting. Finally back. People came here to check on the condition of the room. Oh wait, I gotta move this so I can actually see the chat. Of the room we're in. By surprise, everything was okay though. Oh, I'm glad. It's a little rude to drop in somebody else's room that they're like living in as a surprise thing. Well, welcome back, Shimaji. I'm glad everything is okay. Okay. Thank you. Talking about Fire Force. Yeah, Dark Elf likes the Fire Force anime. I like the manga. It's by the same creator of Soul Eater. It's sort of similar to Soul Eater in a couple of ways. Yeah, it's the same guy. You can tell by the art, really. And I guess to some extent, the way everything works. But yeah, if you like Soul Eater, you'd probably like it. It's sort of thematically very similar. But firefighters instead of Grim Reapers this time, weirdly. Where's the foe that shows up here? I give it a shot then. It's really good. The best part about the anime is the sound effects. Really liked Soul Eater back then. Soul Eater is fun. I would definitely recommend the manga over the anime because, I mean, if anything, watch the anime up until about where it stops and then just drop it for the manga because the anime cuts off way sooner than the story does, and it kind of cuts off before a lot of good parts of the story. It's really unfortunate. I need a foe to show up here and show me where to go. Well, yeah, the manga continues the anime so well, so yeah. It's like... The anime only adapts so much of the manga. It's the other way around. The anime is an adaptation of the manga, but it just kind of cuts off before it just stops short. There should be like a foe that shows up here. I don't get where he is. Like, I read the manga after the anime? Yeah, that's reasonable. I think I'm about to hurl by. Ah, jeez. I hope you're okay, Dark Elf. Good luck. Yeah, there's a lot of series that I guess are sort of like that. That kind of the anime is just sort of an introduction to the series, but that's not really a good adaptation, you know? Like, oops, that was the wrong way to go. Okay, let's warp out. Okay, let me check. I want to try fighting Ice Dragon again. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't read a good manga in a long while. Why not? I like manga. Yeah, you should definitely be reading good manga. It's always good. I was reading the 5-Star Stories manga. Nah. How much do I need? Let me sell some stuff here. Do you have any suggestions? What genres do you like? Volt resist, elemental resist. Is there an ice resist accessory? Dino plate, Paladin, Sylphid, I hope you're okay. Oh, wait. I'm fine with anything except romance mangas. Like, I really shoujo mangas. My belly was in pain. Read Akumetsu. It's an interesting one. Oh yeah, lately I've been reading horror mangas when Halloween's around. Ooh, fun. Horror is a good genre. Good old Uzumaki and stuff. Horror mangas are so good at night. Well, don't scare yourself too much. It's too spooks. Okay. Let's switch out her equipment a little bit. This is a tough one actually, because I kind of need the equipment she has on. She doesn't have enough technical points otherwise. I guess I'll keep her with the equipment she has and then just switch it out for the fight. For him... bind resistance, instant death resistance is kind of more important than bind resistance. I don't know if the resistance is on armor stack. So then I heard though, if we hold hands it won't be that scary. Ooh. I haven't read any new manga in a while. Oh, also another manga I would highly recommend is The Wolf Never Sleeps. That's a really good one. Man, consider dragging my 15 guild through one of the kind of hard fights in the game. I haven't played Final Fantasy 15 at all. I'm gonna note these down. Wolf Never Seek, Akumetsu, the destruction of evil. That's 15? Oh. Oh. Most recent one was the one where a guy dresses up as a girl to help a classmate overcome her fear of men after being instantly rejected by her. Oh. That's sad. Poor guy. He should just hang out with the boys. I've been rereading Bleach because I want to see if there's any difference between the anime and the manga. Also watching Bleach Thousand Blood War, and Bleach is so good. I wish it was better written. It's a tragedy. Honestly, that guy just likes his characters too much, especially Ichigo. Like, it would be fine if Ichigo didn't have as much backstory as he's given in the later parts of the series. Like, it feels like it undercuts a lot of the stuff he's actually worked for, that he just has all these weird, sort of bullshit bloodline abilities and everything. Like, if Ichigo knew about his powers that he gets later, that he, like, already always had, it would have trivialized the whole series. Like, imagine if he had, like, his Quincy abilities and everything at the start. For real, we know too much about him at the end? Yeah, he just constantly has backstory added into him that just kind of cheapens his character development, and I don't get why. They don't need to be doing that to him. They could have just left him the way he was at the start, and it would have just been a much better story, because, like, it just feels much more earned. Also, did I forget to buy warp wires? I think I did. Hold on, before I go any deeper. Okay, now I have one. We're good. Oh, and also I went to the wrong area, because I want to fight the ice dragon. I'm stupid. I hate the live-action movie of Bleach. Hold on, wait. There's a live-action movie? That's why people usually call him a Gary Stu now. Yeah, it was weird. He was, like, written into being a Gary Stu. Because the writer just piled into all this, like, unnecessary backstory about how he's, like, the best at everything and always was. Because his parents were all this different kind of stuff. And he's like a Hollow, a Quincy, and a Soul Reaper all at the same time. Not because he earned it, like he did the first time, where he just got his powers on his own and earned it all on his own by right. It's because his parents just get like passed down abilities to him, and he got weird Hollow powers. And he's also like, what was the other thing he was for a while, where he just had like regular spiritual powers without being a Soul Reaper? That was a whole weird thing unto itself. But yeah, like Ichigo is... he constantly adds more to his character that just makes it worse. It's really weird. Same thing they did with Naruto. Naruto wasn't as bad. I mean, the whole Fox thing was always established, and that was the main thing. And technically, he learns the sage powers from Jiraiya, like, fair and square. Like, that's not a bullshit one. I mean, the one bullshit thing they added to his character was the whole, like, Hokage thing, where his dad, but, like, that didn't particularly do anything for him. Like, that one was kind of unnecessary and sort of undercuts his character. Because, if anything, Naruto, more than power level, was sort of undercut in the sort of social implications, because he starts as an outcast, but, like, later on in the story, they establish that everybody actually likes him, and always liked him, and, like, their parents were just being weird about it, and it's like, no. Like, when Naruto was a kid, everybody treated him like shit, and he was an orphan, and it was horrible for him. That was literally the premise of the story. Like, you're not gonna tell me that everybody actually always liked him. No, shut up. In the live-action movie, at the end, Ichigo loses all of his powers and totally forgets Rukia, and Reed dies. That would be fine if he didn't forget. Like, it's fine if he loses his powers. That's actually a reasonable conclusion to the story. Or, like, everyone ended up liking him instead of telling him sorry. Yeah, it was very... it went from him being rejected socially, and that, like, being a big part of his character growth, to, like, everybody in the village was too awkward to tell him how much they liked him. Didn't they start liking him after the Pain arc? Yeah, but then when they explained stuff about how his dad is the 4th Hokage, it kind of changed to the whole village, like, always liked him, but they were, like, taking a weird distance from him because of the whole demon thing. But, like, the way it was in the beginning about him sort of being a social outcast and an orphan and everybody hating him was sort of written out of the story later, and I didn't like that. It became a weird sort of thing about, like, the way they respected his father and were scared of the demon. And it's like, no. Like, everybody literally hated him. Like, he was an orphan and everybody hated him and treated him like shit for no reason. Like, the fact that everybody understood about Kurama and his dad actually should have made the way he was treated at the beginning worse. Like, it shouldn't have been this thing that, like, retconned it out. That actually makes it drastically worse, the way that everybody treated him. Like, it makes it more unreasonable that he was treated so poorly. Yeah, they were just pretending to hate him because, you know, because his father was so important, and they didn't know how to apologize to him and thank him for what he was doing for the village. It's like, no. Yeah, like, everybody was pretending except him. He actually didn't know that not everybody hated him. They were all just pretending to treat him like shit for his entire life. It was very awkward. I don't know anything about Boruto. I haven't watched any of Boruto. So I don't know about it. I mean, frankly, I don't know that the story needed to be... The story kind of went on further than it needed to in the first place, so I don't know that it really needed to follow itself up. But I don't know. People like it, so whatever. I think they're just milking the franchise now. Yeah, kinda. It's a little sad. I think, you know, there are some stories like JoJo and stuff that are kind of written to be a long-running thing, and like One Piece and everything, but there's some stuff that can just be let to die, you know? Like, some stories can just end. Dragon Ball Z would have been better if they just let Goku die, and then they could continue it more as a running series, rather than just Goku infinitely gets stronger until the end of time, kind of thing. If anything, it would have been cool if Goku, like, stayed dead and then he came back later and was, like, a villain. Because they downgrade Naruto and Sakura a lot, I mean, they can't be as powerful as they were at the end of the series. The series got way out of hand, frankly. The power levels in Naruto Shippuden were terrible. Like, they were never especially stealthy, but they weren't even similar to ninjas at the end of the series. Like, it was never too much of a ninja series, but it was never less of a ninja series than in Shippuden, where everybody had, like anti-planet attacks. Goku should die. Goku did die. Goku died during the Cell Saga, and he was supposed to stay dead, but that didn't sell well, so Toriyama had to back off. The emotional damage on the characters would be a great kind of like, yeah, it would be great to see Goten, like, grow up and then have to fight, like, evil Goku from hell. Goku possessed by a demon, kind of thing. Because, I mean, the problem with Goku being the protagonist perpetually is it doesn't seem like he can ever really lose a fight. It's like the Superman problem, where he always eventually wins, so you kind of get used to him winning, so it kind of runs the stakes out of the story. Because you're always expecting him to just win. Goku possessed by Frieza? Yeah, or something like that. There used to be more supernatural elements in Dragon Ball Z 2, which is a weird thing that they dropped. Because, like, the Kais and Enma and stuff are still very relevant to the story. But, like, the fact that there are ghosts and demons in heaven and hell exist, it's just, like, not as important as they introduce more sci-fi stuff, and it's weird that it isn't. Like, it was much more relevant in Dragon Ball. Oh, Haru! Hello, hello. How are you, Haru? Welcome in. Good morning. Hello, hello. Angel Maiden Abyss. Angel Beats is really good. Maiden Abyss is weird. It's a very adult series, and it's very jarring. Maiden Abyss reminds me a lot of the Kikaider anime, because it feels like a kid's show until somebody gets brutally killed. Like, it always catches you off guard, because it feels like you're watching, like, a cute kiddie show, and then just somebody absolutely just gets massacred out of nowhere. Well, you watched Maiden Abyss Season 2 with me? I did only watch up to Season 1, so I do gotta follow that up. But yeah, I'd be down. I kind of try to avoid sort of very narrative heavy long-running series in terms of like watching anime in Discord. That's why I prefer like movies and OVAs and stuff, because I feel like it's kind of hard to get people to come back every single time, and then that doesn't really work if you need them to for the story. Like stuff like Saturday morning cartoons, like the mecha anime I usually watch on Mondays, works because you don't really need to catch every episode to know what's going on. Like, like, everything you need to know is explained in any given episode, and everything else doesn't really matter that much. There's a movie, too? Ooh. Oh, if you need an anime that's short, Terror and Resonance, oh, I'll look into it. For sure, for sure. Oh, did I remember to buy... Hold on. Oh, wait. I forgot to buy... Actually, hold on. Buy medicine. This. Weaving out with the homies. Yeah, real weebellers in Discord. Who knows Devilman Crybaby? Devilman Crybaby is fun. I mean, all the versions of Devilman are kind of fun, honestly. But I did like Crybaby. It had pretty high fidelity in terms of production. Turn it. I'm like really tired. I'm out of it. But let's go fight the Ice Dragon. I've only seen the older shows. Every version of Devilman, I mean, honestly, hit up the manga. It's great. I love Gold Nagai. That was Nagai, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. But yeah, really good. Gold Chime, 100 turns. Okay. Oops. Oops. Robot Mecha Macross? Macross is great. I love that. Every version of Macross is good. I wish, I forget if it's Sunrise. Whatever studio that makes all those, I wish that they like stuff as much as they like Macross Delta and everything. But really good series overall. Devilman Crybaby was so funny, but the ending was weird. I mean, it's supposed to be like that. I've got the complete Robotech series. Oh no, Robotech. I mean, I like it, honestly. Wish I watched the original Japanese version for it. That's, Robotech honestly isn't that bad. It's more sort of the whole thing with Harmony Gold that's the problem. More than Robotech itself. Like, the adaptation to English isn't terrible, frankly. But there's larger problems with Robotech as a brand and localization. Sentai, funny you should mention that because Sunrise and Big West are gonna start releasing a bunch more Macross stuff in the West. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. Who knows high school babysitters? What? Not Sunrise, Harmony Gold? Oh no, that's not good. I don't know if I like to hear that one. I mean, I guess I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, but Harmony Gold did not do a good job with Macross as a property. I don't know, maybe they'll sort themselves out this time. What's wrong with it? I mean, basically we never got Macross stuff past the original because Harmony Gold just messed it up. That's why it was Robotech and not Macross, and that's why we never really got anything but like the first one. And there was like a whole thing. It was a mess. Actual Macross stuff from Big West Robotech, namely the upcoming Love film from Harmony Gold. Oh no. Well, I don't know. Maybe it'll be good. I'll wait. I'll reserve judgment until stuff actually comes out, but who knows? Ghost Stories. Ghost Stories is great. The official abridged series. Honestly, I would put the dub for Ghost Stories above the original Ghost Stories. I hate to say it, but it's actually more entertaining. Toy Galaxy did some good videos covering the whole Robotech and Macross City. Pretty concise. Oh, okay, I'll check those out. I'm vaguely familiar with how that whole thing worked out. That would be one thing. I just to get sound pad material. Yeah, it's great. Not to say live. Oh, okay. The anime that's abridged by default. Yeah, the dub is just like that. Also, the English dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I like GX. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is definitely better in the sub, but the dub has a sort of quality to it that's like fun. That's fun in its own right. The Japanese name of high school babysitters is Gakuen Babysitters. I'm not really familiar, Dactyl. GX is really fun. 5Ds is the peak of Yu-Gi-Oh! Though, honestly. In either version, it doesn't even matter. The 5Ds is just too fun. It doesn't matter what language you watch it. Card games on motorcycles. Synchro summons. Oh, you lost all your life points, Kaiba boy. It is. I do actually like that version of Pegasus. It's so much better. It works so well. It's unreasonable how well that works as a character for Pegasus. Don't stare at me like that. Honestly, they gotta give us the actual motorcycle as merch. Here's the plot. During their parents' burial, the two addressed stern but director. Hold on, wait. That's a lot of text, Dark Elf. Let me pull that up on Twitch. Here is the plot. During their parents' burial, the two are addressed through Yoko Muranomiya, a stern but worried director of a famous institution. She chooses to take them domestically with her and gladly gets on the accountability of being their supervisor. Pegasus' voice actor is just so good. Yeah, he really does an amazing job. And it's funny because, like, I don't know how much of that is him. Like, it's really... it works so well as the character for Pegasus. In my defense, I would play Blackwing if it didn't suck so bad. Oh no. All the dub VAs, Kaiba also much better. Like, the Kaiba sub actor is good. I'm not putting him down, but the Kaiba dub actor is just amazing. That's like the best version of the character. It fits so much better than the sub. I hate to say it, but it's like the Kaiba dub actor is so much better cast, and he does such a good job. Kaiba's Japanese VA is amazing too. He is great. He does do a great job, but like the dub actor though, it's actually a cute anime. Well, I'm glad, Dark Elf. I hope you enjoy it. I'm not putting down his Japanese VA, but like the dub version is just better. Like it just is. That the dub of Kaiba is just too good. It has babies. We should watch dub Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I'd be down for a Yu-Gi-Oh! Rewatch. Honestly, I feel like people give the dub too much of a hard time because, like, the stuff that's bad about it is just funny. Like, the 4Kids stuff is just dumb, but it's also really funny. 4Kids is like... I would take a 4Kids dub over a Funimation dub, honestly. Because, like, the stuff that Funimation does bad is terrible and immersion breaking, and, like, can, like, make or break a series, and usually break it. But the stuff that 4Kids does bad is just really funny. 4Kids editing choices are terrible, but they're just in a way that's, like, entertaining. We should probably... Jeez, you guys type a little fast. My chat is broken in OBS. We should probably play Yu-Gi-Oh! Together on the server. Unfortunately, I have fallen off the card game. Maybe I should get into it, but I don't know. It doesn't really have a whole lot that's legitimately bad and can laugh about. I mean, there's definitely choices about that 4Kids made that are legitimately bad, like the finger dub and how they had voice actors just play a bunch of people because they didn't want to hire extras and stuff. But like, it's just funny, really. Like, the 4Kids bad decisions make stuff funnier, while Funimation bad decisions are just weird. But the 4Kids One Piece, yeah, that's fair actually. Although One Piece as an anime isn't handled very well. Because of, what is it, Period Dot? The one that adds all the filler? Yeah. Also, the opening for One Piece... the dubbed opening for One Piece is still funny. The like, rap song. Gaigo, Gaigo, keep dreaming, don't give it up. That's, like, actually a good rap. I actually like that. It's funny. I hate Funimation for their censor. Funimation just makes a lot of really bizarre decisions. Like, 4Kids would be touchy about stuff and make weird choices, but, like, it was funny. So it doesn't count. It doesn't count as bad because it's actually funny. So in the German Naruto opening, though? Oh, I gotta look that up. What are we talking about? Why are we talking about? Don't worry about it. I like 4Kids though. 4Kids weird localization choices funny. Other companies' weird localization choices bad. That's what we're talking about. I don't think I can call it it's not really censorship. They just they do this weird, like, localization, quote-unquote, thing, and they just, like, go against the source material for just weird reasons, because the people working at Funimation are just weirdos, is the problem. I would say. Yeah. And that's why you should watch the dub 90. Yeah, definitely from now. There's some English dubs I like, but a lot of the times the dub is the more sensible choice because it's like flat out the English dub is the worst version. It's like it's not even like a lot of the times I would put it between like the casting, like how well the voices fit the characters and how good of a performance the voice actors do. But a lot of the times the localizations are just bad. And it actually just makes it worse. Yeah, that kind of stuff. It's like, you know, like whatever if they think that, but like they shouldn't just insert random weird stuff into the series that the original actor didn't even think about. And it's like Funimation justifies that by saying that the actual stuff they're replacing is like too Japanese culture specific and people wouldn't get it. But like only weebs are watching Dragon Maid. Like, the people who watch Dragon Maid would absolutely get Japanese cultural references. So it's stupid. I don't know. It's like the problem is with like inserting your own jokes over the source material is you have to be funny. And that's what I like about 4Kid Stubs, is that the changes they made were so weird that they ended up being funny. Like, it's funny to watch people point finger guns at Kaiba. But it's not funny to get some weird shoehorn joke about male expectations or whatever. Not funny, didn't laugh. Go away, Funimation. That wasn't a problem for, like, Persona 3. Well, it's becoming a problem for Persona. That's a whole other can of worms. Hey yo, ain't it a bit contradictory that people hate on dubs but then will praise Ghost Stories dub when it's nothing like the source material? But that wasn't trying to be like the source material, Cass. Hello, Cass, by the way, welcome in. I get what you mean, but the difference is that Ghost Stories was never trying to be like the source material. It was purely supposed to be a parody and, like, playing off the source material to sort of make jokes. The problem with things like Dragon Maid, where they just insert stuff randomly to replace things that they don't want to talk about or whatever, is that, like, most of the time it's trying to be like the source material and tell the same story with the same characters, and then every now and then they just go off script for arbitrary reasons. Like, the difference with Ghost Stories is that it's much more consistent on that, so it works better. And also that they have a better sense of humor, so the jokes they make are funny. Although some of those jokes are sort of questionable, but that's neither here nor there. But, like, the difference with Ghost Stories is that it's funnier and it's more consistent. Let me hit you up a little bit on chat. We'll do. Senos. I think it's because the lines are absurd enough to overpower it. Person. Orpheus. The conundrum ignores the fact of subverting your expectations to create comedies. That, and if they made it the source material, it would have went under. Yeah, the Ghost Stories also is not that good of a series. I don't want to... Wait, Dark Elf, that one's a little... That one's a little yabai. Please, no. That anime bombed hard in Japan, and they didn't have that much budget to begin with. The Natsumin from Fairy Tail. Yeah. Okay. Which Natsumin? Fairy Tail. I really like that author and artist. I wish he would calm down. Like, I like Ruin Rave Master and stuff. Like, that guy just kind of gets too out of hand and ruins his own series by being too excited. Like, if Fairy Tail had less characters and focused on them more, it would probably be a better series. And it doesn't really need any of the other stuff in it. It's sort of weird. He does too much, and it comes back around and makes it worse. Calm down. Oh, wait, yes, I know there are yabai jokes in Ghost Stories. Please don't make me delete stuff from the chat. I know, but you don't have to say any of that. Honestly, though, if people can, grasp Japanese poetry and Goro Awase, localization is kind of a moot point to begin with. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't need, a literal one-to-one, but I don't like arbitrary changes. I don't like the localization team deciding, oh, people won't get this, so just replace it with something random. Replace it with whatever you want. It's no. like, people would probably get it, and also, don't be just doing that. Like, it's like, I don't need a one-to-one translation, but I also don't need the localization team thinking they know better about the original author about how this series should be. I meant to say the fairy tale author needs to come down? Yeah. He just adds too many characters. He adds too much stuff to his stories, and it makes them bad. Like, he writes a good premise, and he writes a few fun characters, and then he just piles on so much stuff going on that it just becomes like a big mess. Like, Fairy Tail would be a lot better if it had less characters and less going on. Like, if it was just Natsu and just him having adventures, it would be a much better series. And he just piles so much stuff into it that it becomes bad from just too much. Eden Zero? Yeah, I should check out Eden Zero. But, like, Fairy Tail is fun, but it's like, it sort of shoots itself in the foot. And it doesn't need to at all. There's no reason why it needs to be like that. Fairy Tail would have been great if the author didn't toot his horn too much about the power of her friend. No, that's actually fine. I get why people don't like that. About sort of the plot armor thing, where it's like, Natsu sucks all the time, but then when he needs to do a big fight, he gets Nakama boosted up. But, like, that would work if the story focused more on him and why that was important to him. And it's like, I don't really mind those tropes as much. Like, it's not really a big deal to me. Okay. Blind resistance. And instant death resistance. Okay, so the healer and the tank both have bind and instant death resistance. So this should put us in a little bit better of a position. Kinda gonna splurge on manga the next time I go shopping. Oh, have fun, Aru. I love manga. I don't buy as much of it these days. I mean, I did actually spend a lot of money getting the anniversary edition for wow, I'm drawing a blank all of a sudden. I know the series. It's the one Isekai Mecha one. Bruh, for real. What the heck? My brain just deleted itself. Oh, Ray Earth. Wow, how did I forget that? Yeah, Magical Knight Ray Earth. I got all the anniversary ones. And they came with the art books too, which is really good. I love Clamp's art. Yeah, the one I posted in the server. Escaflowne is also good. Actually, do they have an anniversary? Did I miss the anniversary for that? Yeah, Clamp. Big Clamp fan. Clamp is really good. I feel like they don't get... I mean, I guess they do get enough credit. They're weirdly obscure, considering how good their stuff is. But I guess they're bigger in Japan. And they do have a pretty dedicated following here in the West. I really like their old stuff. I like all their stuff. It's pretty good overall. They have a good time. Lower technical point costs. Yeah, let's just try to keep him from running out of points. Who else still has points left? Nobody? Okay, good. I don't think I've watched anything, Clamp. Good. Just watch Cardcaptor Sakura, honestly. That's a masterwork of anime. I don't care what anybody says. Cardcaptor Sakura is amazing. That's a great series. I don't like some of the dub changes because, you know, it's Pride Month. But great series, any version. Manga, both dub, sub. It's Cardcaptor Sakura, the best. Great series. Unreasonably good. I kind of want to go back and watch Holic. I never got into XXX Holic. Stay anti-cold. Skills immunize. Items. Almost. Wait, have they done anything with Cardcaptor? Clear Card. And I guess Tsubasa, technically, is sort of a follow-up in a weird way. But yeah, I mean, recently a new Cardcaptor Sakura anime came out. I haven't actually watched Clear Card. I wonder if it's good. But the original Cardcaptor Sakura anime still holds up. Absolutely. Excellent anime. Gag, Kotetsuchi, front guard, attack, relapse. Defense has increased. Okay, I gotta bring his defense down. Right. Right. I really gotta land. I feel like I could win this fight if I just started landing bindings on him. All missed, immunize. Front guard. Sap defense. Oh wait, relapse negates regen? I didn't know that. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Wow, oh there's a lot. Tanya in the Saga of Evil? That time I got, Tanya's too edgy. I mean, it's fun, but it's a little bit much. That time I got reincarnated with a smartphone. Gurren Lagann is great. Reincarnated with a smartphone. Yeah, that's an isekai trope. They've done that a lot. Surprised one of those got made into an anime. I mean, what have they done localization-wise? Didn't you say... when the Cardcaptor Sakura's rival character... I forgot his name. He's the little Chinese boy. He's gay in the original, and they kind of write that out of the localization. That was a localization choice that was sort of inevitable back in like the 90s. But yeah, Sakura and her little rival character boy, the Chinese boy who is her rival, are both have a crush on the same guy. Also, wasn't Sakura actually lesbian? Tomoko was lesbian for her. Sakura I don't think was a lesbian. I don't know. That's never really addressed. But Tomoko obviously likes her. And that's just sort of, it's like that's a more subtle one. But there is an out and out Sakura and the boy competing for the same boy because he likes men. And that's definitely not really in the sub. As it's like, you know, not the way Clamp wrote it, for sure. Liking mana. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's still the sub is good overall because it's still a cute and fun series, but a lot of those changes are a little bit you buy, little decisions I can't condone. Immunize, fragility. Okay, good. Defense is decreased. Gag. Sagan. Defender. Items. Ice Mist. And Relapse. Shaman King is kind of bad, personally. Shaman King is fun. It sort of loses track of what it's even trying to do in the later parts, but it's a good series. I kind of wish they stuck with the original premise more and didn't get into the tournament, honestly. Because the tournament subsumes anything, and it is really cool. But I kind of like the original thing of the way that the, like, shaman possession worked, and the sort of like solving random ghost problems way the series was. Provoke, actually, anti-cold, skills, immunize, sap. Oh! Anti-cold, active. I don't appreciate that the instant death blocking. I don't get what I'm supposed to do here. The resistance to instant death doesn't stop it. Items, nectar. Ah. Well, I don't know how I survived that. Revive. Bruh, come on. Literally blocking the attack doesn't stop it. What am I supposed to do? Resistance items don't stop it. Maybe it's time to read up on the boss a little. I think honestly, if I could just land some bindings, it would be good. Like if I could bind his head and arms enough to like stop him from doing some of these attacks, I would be in a much better spot. Actually, I'll look up a guy. That's a good point. I should just look it up. Let me see. Etrian. What? Etrian. Let's see. Nice. Great. Blizzard King. I think this is from the... Oh, no, this is correct. Okay, I've seen all of his skills, which helps. With its powerful attacks, it can dispatch your party with ease. It can use Ice Black, which leaves your attack to deal 1 to 2 damage and heal itself with a good regen. Anti-Cold must be at level 5 if you want to avoid most of the problems. Oh! Ah! There's a glitch that makes it so I can't block the instant death effect of 0 point. That's a little annoying. I see, I see. Weakness, fire, resistance to volt. Okay, wait, if this is actually the strongest, maybe I should try the lightning dragon first. Huh. Okay, let me try the lightning dragon actually, because I looked it up and it actually looks easier. Oh, let me get caught up on chat. Sorry. Sounds like BS. If you don't hit a bind, you lose. That's, yeah, basically like that. Joel Julian is confusing. No, it isn't. You just read it again from the beginning. Steel Ball Run is confusing? Come on, man. Scott, hello! I'm trying the Elemental Dragons. I'm not doing well. But apparently the ice one is the hardest because it's broken. So, there's literally a glitch that makes it so you can't block the instant death correctly. So, I'll have to come back to that. But I'm gonna try for the lightning one instead. My favorite character in Steel Ball Run is Gyro Zabelli. Recently, a localizer was caught admitting he ad-libbed Skies of Arcadia. Oh no, my man. Can't be doing that. How do I get up there again? Okay, I know how to get to it. Items. Gold charm. Okay, we're gonna try the Thunder Dragon instead. Because the Ice Dragon is supposed to be the middle tier one, but apparently since there's some bugs in the fight, that I needed my skills to actually be a lower level for. Because my Ice Block is too strong, it's not working correctly. My favorite stand is D4C. D4C is fun. Yeah, Scott, so, the Ice Drake has 0 point, which is an instant death move. If your Ice Block is level 5, it'll block the instant death effect. But if it's level 6 or above, it doesn't work correctly. And it doesn't successfully block the effect. Player is too strong, breaks so they lose. Yeah, game broken. Game a little bugged. A few small oversights here and there. But that's okay. I'm gonna try Let's try the Thunder Boy. I just gotta quickly get past this. Oh yeah, I haven't fought these guys in forever. It is hot today? Oh, new dragon design? Oh yeah, you haven't seen... I only saw the Thunder Dragon once, because I was like, oh... The first time, I was like, well, this is the only one I can get to right now, so let's take a look. And it bodied me in one turn. But now I have Thunderblock, so we can't actually fight it. Which is an improvement. But we're gonna see it now. The one I still can't get to, ironically, is the weakest one, which is the Worm, which is the fire one. But, I can't beat the stupid Wyvern quickly enough. Sekir the Thunder Dragon? Zekrom? And I miss these games. Yeah, I do like Etrian. This might be... I might switch to something else after this, because I did underestimate how long it would take. Really gotta be hitting me with the instant death attacks out of here, huh? It's a little rude. I'm probably gonna switch to something else for next Thursday. I think I underestimated how long the post-game content would take, and I've just been stuck here for a while. But I'll get to 2 and 3 and 4 and, is it 5 and then Nexus, or is Nexus the 5th one? I forget how that works. I'll play the rest, but I think after today, I think this stream is gonna be my send-off for Etrian 1. Because I have been just stuck here for a while. I think I'm spinning my wheels on these Thursday streams. What about that robot game? Are you gonna do the post-game of it? I'll try it. I'll give it a few shots. I want to unlock more robots, and there's still a lot I can get even without beating more missions, so I'm not... Like, there's still plenty to do in that game. Though that one mission sure was asking a lot of me. That game is sort of not as bad, because the way to beat it is just to be more cheap. Like, it's just to avoid attacks. Like, there's ways around it. I have to write a 500-word essay? Oh, good luck, Dark Elf. The nuclear doll. Yeah, that always is an option. Yep. Okay. Now let's warp out and buy some revival items. And then we'll go to the 6th stratum and go up. So we have to go less distance. Let me just quickly... Yeah, good luck with your essay, Elf. Okay. Goods. No, not goods. Actually, yes, goods. I need a warp wire. Warp wire. Another all mist. A volt mist. Freeze oil. I'm pretty sure he's weak to ice. Actually, let me just check. I have it open. What do I mean? Pretty sure. Weakness is none. Resist all elements. Okay. Well, never mind. I didn't need that freeze oil. Well. I see. Let me get a couple of these then. On that note, I've got to go as well. Chemistry lab experiment? Okay. And see you, Aramochi. Good luck with your homework. Science is fun. Okay, let me buy a couple of nectars. Or how much is nectar 2? Yeah, let's splurge a little. Nectar 2, Bravant. Okay. And we're gonna go to the 6th one and then go up a floor. So let's save. Okay, let's go fight the Thunder Dragon though. I think I can take him. He doesn't seem quite as bad as the ice one. So we're moving up a little bit. Can I not run into any enemies though? Just use the word charm here. No mobs, thank you. Oh boy, who's ready to die? Death. Man, I love this sprite work though. Like, just look at that. Holy shit. It's so fucking cool. Okay. Cloak. Skills. Sagan. Skills. Anti-Volt. And Immunize. And let's use All Mist. Okay. It looks like, yeah, it does look like a Chinese dragon. But it's kind of its own thing, honestly. It's so cool. I love this sprite work. I like how he's also kind of too big for the screen. my man's a little tall and wide. Okay, so I want to block his arms and head especially. Oh, wait, what do his skills do? Oops, I didn't mean to open that. No. Oh, okay. Voltage. Uses head for volt damage. Curse. Uses arms for very high damage to party members. Heals dragon by percentage of damage done. Shield. Increases dragon's defense. Corrupt. Uses head to neutralize buffs. Okay, so I want to aim for his arms then. Yes. Okay. Skill. I used Immunize already. Let's use All Mist for 5 turns. And relapse. Okay, arm sealed. Good. And now let's go for the head. It's really annoying that he dissipates buffs. Actually, wait. Anti-Volt. Immunize again, since I need to re-up it. Cranial. Okay, actually I counterpicked this guy pretty hard. I don't think this will be that bad. I've tried switching it on multiple times. Oh, is your computer okay, Dark Elf? I hope it turns out okay. Sounds kind of bad. Anti-Volt. Sedeus. It's kind of not that bad that he has a move that cancels buffs because it basically just makes him waste a turn. But I would rather he didn't do that. Head sealed, okay. What could I do? Legs. Kasagiri. Defender. Actually, no, front guard. Because it only has Immunize. That almost got me. And immobile. Damn it! Skills. Shackles, Kesagiri, Defender, Skills, Revive. Okay, he's entirely filled up. If it doesn't switch on, it's mostly because it can't read your memory. Yeah, that's usually the problem. I agree with that. Ecstasy, Kesagiri, Provoke, Skills, Sal 2, Skills, Sap. Bro, could you stop that? Kill that one guy again and again. I don't need to be doing that. Revive. Oh no, his arms came unbound. Anti-Volt. Sal 2. Actually, here 3. Abdomen. Don't give up just because it switches on. It doesn't switch on. Well, be careful. Okay, good. Kag. Kesagiri. Anti-Volt. Skills. Immunize. Crane. Okay. Reseal this head. Maybe it's something silly and somehow the power supply switch is off for some reason. Yeah, there's a couple of things you can just check. Try everything without breaking it and see if it works. Yeah, just, you know, make sure the power is connected. Just go over all the basic stuff. All that kind of good stuff. Skills, front guard, skills, immunize, skills, relax. Sleepy boy. I'm a little sleepy, but I'm gonna kill this dragon. Also, I remember seeing a video about localization and whatnot, and I can post it in general. Yeah, feel free. Post whatever you like. I guess in general, or I think there's like an anime manga channel, an anime and manga channel. That works. Wanna cuddle after stream? Cuddle is a little rude. That's a little rude, but I might want to. Maybe. Maybe. Why don't you come over here and I'll tell you. Now 2. Railing. Today is relax. It was low battery and was just off. Bro, one day I'll get there and cuddle the fucking Oh whoa. Oh whoa. Are you gonna cuddle me? Oh whoa. Yeah, let me take off the helmet. There we go. Ecstasy, Kesagiri, Attack, Zedeus, and Sap. Oh, it's a laptop. If it's a laptop, it's probably just the battery. Just let it charge a bit. Boost, Kesagiri, Attack, Skills, Zedeus, Nectar, actually. Running low. Running low on technical points. What do you mean, miss? How does an item miss? What are you doing? Boost. Ecstasy. Kasagiri. Attack. Actually, Defender. Boost. Immunize. Even the one I'm on right now, my work-study one, is always charging because the battery died. I don't want to spend money on a spare battery. Yeah, that does tend to happen to laptops. Cuffs. Kasagiri. Boost. Anti-volt. Why can't I use items? What the heck is this? Green. It should be okay, right? Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. Attack, Kasagiri, anti-volt, attack. Well, first of all, let me knock down his shield. So, what do you mean, miss an item miss? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like there's something, I don't know, maybe I'm not allowed to use items in this fight? Anti-volt. Skills. Immunize. Skills. Green. He's a little tight. This is a little tight. Wait, how many? Hold on, let me move this thing over. Okay, so he needs 8 points for climax. Alright, so I want to save his points. Anti-volt. Attack. Ring. He kind of reminds me of Monster Hunter of how old Monster Hunter games had a skill for throwing? Really? Why? Alright, why can't I land binds on him anymore? They were landing so well earlier. Okay. I think I'm still okay, though. Okay, head binded. That's good. Attack. Attack. Anti-volt. Attack. Oh! Ah! Don't be recovering health. Come on. Skills. Revive. Skills. Abdomen. No. Skill, tier 3. Skills, frailty. I don't even have enough points for revive. Ugh. Tragic. Well, how low is his health? Just go for climax, if we're gonna lose anyway. I might have to try this one more time. I got close, I can do this. But, maybe I couldn't do it now. Nope. Yeah, hold on, actually. Let me run that back. So the bird just swoons on your head? It's a helmet. He transforms. He's cute. Also, hello, Snarkmark. How are you? Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. He's a good bird. He's a good boy. He's a baby. Horde charm. What equips do I have to switch out to, actually? Bind resistance up. Okay. So, I think I know how to do this, actually. Okay. Let's run that back. Dragon keys. Okay, so, first of all. His arms are definitely a bigger deal than his head. So let's do that. Sagan is just a waste of points. And a waste of turns. Because he'll just nullify it. Anti-Volt, obviously. Immunize, even though it'll get nullified. And Frailty. So I can preemptively prevent him from using the shield. Dragon D's balls. Balls? That's lewd. If anything, I kind of want to provoke him to use the nullify buffs thing, because it just makes him waste a turn. Speaking of wasting turns, let's not waste any of the healer's turns. So I used Frailty, let's use Relapse. Okay, he used Corrupt. Gotcha. Cuffs. Kisagiri. Anti-Volt. Immunize. Training. Kisagiri, front guard, skills revive, abdomen. Cuffs, Kisagiri. We'd be married already. Married? That's lewd, though. You can't just marry other boys. Front guard. Salve 2. Abdomen. Arm sealed. Okay. Everybody's healed up. Okay, gotcha. Legs. Skills, Kasagiri, skills, front guard, skills, immunize, skills, immobile. Ah. As long as I can land the right bindings on him. Actually, while he can't cancel my buffs, let's use Provent here. Make him stronger. Front, yeah, front guard, just in case. Immunize is in place. Attack. Immobile. Leg sealed. Good. Good, good, good. Skills. Ecstasy. Skills. Kasagiri. Attack. Skills. Cure 3. Skills. Really. Shimaji, I have a question. Would you die? No, don't die. Dying is cringe. Yep, head came unsealed. So gag, Kasagiri, anti-volt because the head is unsealed. Cure 3 here. Crane. Gag, Kasagiri, anti-volt, immunize, crane. And come on. Skills, Cure 3. Skills, great. Yeah, don't die. Dying is cringe. Be based, don't die. Cuffs. Kasagiri. Front guard. Attack. Relapse. Cuffs. Kasagiri. Front guard. Let's re-up immunize. And re-up frailty. This is the final super boss? It's one of them. Cuffs. Kasagiri. Front guard. Attack. Ambit. Damn it, stop that. Does shield prevent him from getting hit by bindings? Really? Cure 3. Skills. Reality again. Ah! He keeps using that! Okay, so I can land. Okay. Shackles. Kesagiri. Boost attack. Boost. Attack. Boost. Really? Oop, shit. Gag, Kesagiri, skills, anti-volt. Skills immunize. Crane. Nice try. Head resealed. Shackles. Kesagiri. Attack. Relapse. Nice try, kid, but get it. Yeah, he does be getting me. He does be getting me a little bit. Immobile. Ah! Sagiri. It's really annoying that I can't seem to use items to recover MP. Boomer Dragon showing his old tricks to the Megazord boyo. He do be doing it. He do be performing the freaky. Alright, Ecstasy. Kesagiri. Attack. Here 3. Relapse. Ecstasy. Attack. Skills. Front guard. Skills. Immunize. Skills. Really? Oh, come on, man. Don't be doing that. Revive. Okay. Wait, do I not have enough points for Climax? That's kind of bad. Cuffs. Attack. Front guard. Tier 3. Abdomen. Ah! My bird reaction? The bird do be reacting down there. I don't think he's impressed. Hmm. Cause disappointingly. Yeah, okay, I lost that one. Let me give it one more try, and then I'll end this stream. But I can do this if I just get good enough rolls on the bindings and stuff. I know it. I'm so close. I can taste it. This time for sure, yeah. Third time's the charm. Bruh, go away. Go away, I don't have no time or items for you. Bruh, go away. Yo, for real? Leave me alone. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that they did that, because, like, I can't use their technical point recovery items in the fight, so I'll just use one now. Wait, what? Oh, am I stupid? Oh, wait. Okay. I was just using the wrong... I actually am dumb. I'm canonically dumb. Whoops. I think I was, instead of recovering technical points, man, I really am sleepy. I was trying to revive myself. I'm a little upset, frankly. Let's sell some of this. Okay, so, actually, the problem was I forgot to buy the right kind of medicine. So, I think I got this. Whoops. Small error there. I was wondering. I was like, why can't I recover technical points? Does he block it? And it's like, oh wait. Actually, I was just trying to revive myself. I only read the 2 at the end of the item. Whoops. Small clerical error there. But this time, okay. See, now we actually got it. Okay. Okay. Oh, Cappy Lapis. Apparently the Ice Drake, has a glitch where if your ice block is leveled too high, it doesn't block his instant death attack. So I can't beat him. So I was gonna do the Thunder Dragon instead. Mikey, I'll put the head pad on, thank you. Okay, but this time for sure. Can someone just patch it? Well, I don't know. This is on the DS, so I don't know how that would work. I'm definitely not gonna get a patch to the cartridge. Okay, so let me focus on binding the arms. Anti-Volt. Immunize. And Frailty. Oh, hey, Bread. Hello. Because the negate level just completely stops the move from happening? Wait, I think I missed something. Hold on. Yeah, I'd say it's less of a glitch and more of a weird interaction. No, it's a glitch specifically. If it's level 5, it negates the attack, but if it's level 6 or a 5, it negates the effect, but not the attack, but not the instant death attack effect of it. Okay, Cuffs, Kesagiri, Anti-Volt, Let me use it. Let me re-up Immunize, because he might go for the nullification thing. I put Frailty in place. Let me put Relapse in place. Okay, he did go for the nullification, but I've already got Immunize queued up, so it doesn't matter. Okay, Relapse is in place, so he should keep Frailty. Let's do Cuffs, Kasagiri, Anti-Volt, Attack, and Cranium. Because that one is inconsistent with the one of the game's other What I'm saying is, if anything, I'd say that it negates the skill is the bug rather than the drain one. Oh, I don't know. I can send you the page where it says it. Okay, arms are blocked. So let's block the head. Kasagiri, Anti-Volt. Attack. Cranium. The Thunder Dragon loophole. Well, the Ice Dragon is the one with the glitch. Kag, Kasagiri, Anti-Volt, Attack, and Cranium. Drinking Coke. Yeah. Well, welcome in, Bread. Welcome in, Cappy Lapis. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good day. How are you guys? Okay, head sealed. We're in a good place right now. Okay, since his head is sealed, let's just go for the legs. Item. Bravant 2. Item. Actually, let's recover some technical points now that I can actually do that. Now that I'm not stupid. Wait. Okay. So you recover technical points. You recover technical points. Immobile. IDK about think about sodas. I only drink those occasionally. What about Pilk though? Shackles, skills, Kasagiri, attack, skills, move. Okay, leg sealed. Good, good, good. I know exactly what you are thinking. I just think people are too quick to assume the title of things. Yeah, that's fair. Give him Amarita. Oh. Actually, wait, hold on. Since... let's do front guard, skills, and units. And then let's put another relapse and I'll have him do frailty next time. Lol, he tried to use a skill and he got sealed. Loser. Nice try. Ecstasy. Kasagiri. Items, Amrita 2. Items, Amrita 2. And frailty. I do what I think about sodas like that. I only drink those on occasions, like family meetings. They're instant death protection against extremes. Yeah, they only resist though. I did try that, but they're not that effective. It seems. Kasagiri. Wait, did his... no, he still has Bravant too. Here. Relapse. Okay, his arms came unsealed. Or the arm? Oh, it's the shield one. Okay, so he already has frailty applied to him. So let's use front guard in case he uses curse. And move to reseal. Actually, let's no, let's use abdomen. I'm thinking of reapplying frailty in case he tries spamming shield, but yeah. Cuffs, Kesagiri, front guard, south. Still have immunize in place. Let's use frailty. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Status ailment dissipated. But I'll re-put it on now. I kind of expected him to do that. Defense decreased. Cuffs. Ooh, that's a little bit bad. His head is unsealed. But, okay, since his head is unsealed, we'll use anti-volt and immunize. Let's use frailty again. Oof, okay. Same on sodas. I very rarely drink them outside of fairly gatherings. Pre-donkled. Yeah, I called it. Deboonked. Okay. Cuffs, Kasagiri, anti-volt. Currently I have immunize in place. Let's recover with his. And let's focus on... Okay, he's corrupt. It's annoying, but it buys me a turn. Ah! Really wish it was easier to land bindings on this dude. Immunize. Boost. Abdomen. If it was the Dark Hunter, I could say you'd read him like an erotic book, but that doesn't work as well as the Hector. I see you're doing better now that you have the proper items. Yeah, that does help a lot now that I actually have the right items that I thought I had. Okay. Now his... Okay, his arms are sealed, so I don't have to worry quite as much about attacks. Immunize is in place. I do still need anti-volt since his head isn't sealed. Cover here. Play relapse. Skills, gag. Skills. Boost. Kasagiri. Gundam? It's a Gundam. Anti-volt as long as his head isn't sealed. Immunize because it got cancelled. Cranny. Whoa! Calm down. Don't be doing that. Okay, head sealed. Alright, head sealed and immunized back in place. Skills. Shackles. Kesagiri. Front guard. Cure 3. Frailty. In my dungeon crawler? Yeah, what is a Gundam doing here? What is this, Starfire? And I want to play Starfire so bad. Starfire, for anybody who doesn't know, is a... I think it's a PC 98 game. It's a mecha dungeon crawler, but it's only in Japanese, so I can't play it. I mean, I gotta check if there is... I really hope there's like a translation somewhere. I have the ROM, but I don't have anything to play it on. Yep. Tier 3. Emote. Bro, how do you miss? Come on! This thing is huge! What do you mean you missed? Shackles, Kesagiri, attack, boosts, Sedeus, skills, immunities. Why won't your legs just get bound? I'm so close. Come on! At least get stunned. Why are you like this? Let's re-up immunize now. Groot? Groot? My Groot. Oh no, his arms are unbound. Alright, I was planning to save the boost until I could use Ecstasy again, or until I was in range for Climax, but let's waste it now to try to get a bind to land. Front guard. Salve. Abdomen. Oof, that was a little close. Come on! I'm begging you! Cuffs, Kesagiri, front guard, tier 3, frailty. It's weird how the floating dragon can have his legs binded. Why? Just tie him up. Like, even if they're floating, it's not gonna stop you from tying them up. Skills, front guard. That! Zomi! Hello, hello! Thanks for the raid! Hello, 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 Zomi! It's good to see you! Thank you, thank you! Hello, raiders! Queen of Rodents! Cracky! Hello, hello! Digital bug raid. Bugs? Buggies? Hello, Somi, how was your stream? What were you playing? Did you have fun? I hope so. I am very close to killing this dragon, but also I'm suffering. I'm suffering just a little bit. Stop that! Stop trying to do that. You're not allowed to have the shield. I play Digital Bugs Squiddidiberdiber. What? Hold on. Pardon me? Oh no, first Seal Raids and now Digital Bugs? I played Digital Bug Scar Radiator and go Bed Honk me. I think my mods are asleep, so let me just grab Somi a shout out. Somi. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! We were just talking to you about Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit. Haru and people. We were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! A bit ago. Okay, this isn't good. The binding on his head came off. I'm gonna die. Let me grab the Somi. Yeah, let me just grab a little Somi. Let me just grab you and hold you a little bit. I actually need to be held. I'm terrified. I don't like this thing. I don't want to deal with this thing. I want to go home. This Thunder Dragon. I'm so close to killing him, but my bindings keep wearing off, and he keeps spamming his stupid shield bullshit, and he keeps getting rid of my buffs. Stop it. Okay, his arms are sealed. That puts me in a much better situation. I'm so close! Okay, arms sealed, defense down. Go for the head in that attack. Anti-volt. Immunize. Cranial. Ugh! Voltage. Oh no. Okay, I blocked it, but I'm okay. You want to get help, get used to it. SMT bosses go something like this. I am panicking. I gotta be honest. I am struggling here. Buff runs out, you're screwed. I'm okay now. I put the buff back in place. Okay, his head and his I think he's in range for climax, so let's just try it. I don't need anti-volt. Zedeus. Put relapse again. I don't care if it's already there. Just make sure those bindings stay on. I need his head and his arms bound at all times, or I am panicking. Okay, apparently that's not within range for climax. Just do it again. I don't care. Just keep doing it until it works. You bind his legs. I don't know. It's like it's max level climax. Actually, let's do ecstasy now that he's all bound up. Attack. Re-up immunize just in case. Skill, frailty. Alright, I think I got it. I think I got it. Climax doesn't execute. Oh, it might just not work on him though. Oh, thank God. Oh, jeez. My goodness. Alright. I don't like that I didn't get both of his drops. I did it. I did it. I did it. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Now do it again in 5 turns for the range. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Is that how his jobs work? I hope not. Let's sell his barbell. Volt Whip. What is the Volt Whip? Is that... I feel like that's worse than that other whip that increases... Oh, it's the actual element weapon? That's pretty good, then. Anyway. Well, that was exhausting. Let me turn the quest in. Okay. Report results. Awakening the Serpent. Give me money. Give me all your money. Welcome back, kiddos. Did the Ankh motor summon that terrible dragon? Maybe the Lord of Yggdrasil sealed it because it was too powerful, but in case he needed to break the seal again, he scattered the keys. It was just by accident that we found them all and awakened the dragon. Anyway, I'm glad you took their requests. I don't know who else could have beaten that thing. Yeah, you're welcome, lady. Aha. Oh boy. That was something. Let me see this. Look at this guy. Okay. So... Oh, chances are the dragons become weaker the more you kill? No, in this game they didn't implement the level cap breaks, so that actually isn't true. 35k health, yeah. But yeah, thanks for the raid again, Somi. Hello everybody, I'm the Megazord boy. I'm very tired. That one was a little exhausting. But yeah, I might take a look at some things, but I think this will be it for the Etrian Odyssey. I think I'm gonna use that as the end cap for this series, and next Thursday I'll move to a different game I have something in mind, but I gotta get a thing to work. But it'll be another dungeon game. Let me catch up on chat a little bit, and then I'll do it on a raid. Okay. So yeah, max climax 25 health. I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't work sometimes. It's either you bully them to death or they kill you so hard in SMT. Yeah. Well, SMT series and Persona are originally dungeon crawlers, right? So they probably bring over a lot of this sort of gameplay. You know what I mean? Extra damage to the bosses when they're in the threshold. Do it again, 5 turns for a ridge up. Climax is 100% application, but only if the target is not fully immune to death. Congrats! Yeah, thanks, Brad. Good job. Yeah. I did it. Finally, it's been so long. It costs so much, though. We don't believe what did it cost? All the sanity. That's okay, I didn't need that. I mean, chances are the dragons, they would. See, Zelko, the way that would work originally is all 3 dragons you kill increase the level cap by 10, bringing it up to 99. But it doesn't work in this game, so no. the dragons do not ever become easier. If any, you might get better equipment, I guess? Not really. Dungeon game. Yeah, it'll be a different game, finally, because I've been stuck on this forever, and I'm tired of it. Thanks for doing the shoutouts again, Marvin. But anyway, we're gonna find somebody to raid. Duh. Let me see. There's a couple of friends. Tama is paper bag. Let me just check on some things. I remember Ima is doing an event, but it says he's only sleeping? Is it like on pause or something? But yeah, how is everybody? Thanks for the raid, Somi. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was your day? Oh no, it's an ad. Thank you, Twitch. Very cool. Oh, there's Kyo. I can raid Kyo. Celebrating going full-time streamer. Okay, let me check if Ima's Donathon is still going on, or if he's on break. And if he's on break, we'll raid Kyo. Oh, hey, Ash. Welcome back. I just noticed the live bird. Yeah, he's reacting. He's having a good time. When is Junie gonna stream for his birthday, actually? Is that soon? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be soon. Yeah, okay, so Ima's asleep. I guess we'll raid Kyo then. Cause so Kiyomaro is a bunny boy. He's a news bunny. And, he just decided to go full-time with streaming. So let's go see him. Cause we gotta support our boy. He's going all in on streaming. Hi, actually, hello Zomi, you're so cute. Call me and find out. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. His birthday is today, so maybe? Yeah, I don't know when he's going live, though. Did he say? If he's going live soon, I don't mind, like, waiting. We'll just talk. I don't know. Let me check on his Discord. Yeah, I don't know. Where? I assume he'll do a birthday stream later. Well, I'll see you later. But let's go support our boy, Kiyomaro. And the raid command. Yeah, so. Actually, instead of the generic message, let's do this. Full-time raid. This is the full-time. He's going all in on streaming. eats, sleeps, and breathes stream. But yeah, thank you for coming, everybody. It was nice to see you, Somi. Thanks again for the raid. I hope your stream was a lot of fun. We're gonna go raid now. And next week on Thursday, it'll finally be a dungeon game that isn't this. Full-time raid, yeah, full-time. Our boy, he's gonna be streaming all the time. He's going all in. Okay, but let's go. Thank you. See you next time, guys. I had a lot of fun. I like this game, but that's enough of the post game. I'm satisfied. I've had enough. No more Etrian Odyssey 1. Okay, let's go.